I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. Not long ago, Albert Schweitzer, the great doctor and Nobel Prize winner, was being interviewed in London. And a reporter asked him, "Doctor, what's wrong with men today?" The great doctor was silent a moment, and then he said, "Men simply don't think." And it's about this that I want to talk with you. We live today in a golden age. This is an era that man has looked forward, dreamed of, and worked toward for thousands of years. But since it's here, we pretty well take it for granted. We in America are particularly fortunate to live in the richest land that ever existed on the face of the earth, a land of abundant opportunity for everyone. But do you know what happens? I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. Let's take 100 men who start even at the age of 25.
Okay, guys, we're starting at, what are we at today? Let's see, 237 subscribers today. How many can we get with Shining Force? Now, I doubt many people have Shining Force. 2 a.m. Here's what it is. I doubt that many people have Shining Force in their algorithm. But I think the thumbnails are gonna do a lot of work, hopefully. Yesterday's did, bro. Yesterday's was Legend of Heroes 1, and it got 274 views. However, what brought in the most views was Persona, because that's like, you know, but it got the least subs. We only got 2 subs after the stream, and then people unfollowed like the next day, so I think those might have been the same people, for all I know. I don't even know if we got a single sub from the Persona stream. Good morning, Riot. Welcome. Good morning. I'm not sure we even got a single sub from the Persona one. I'm not sure we even got a single sub. I'm going hard this week with the thumbnails, bro. I'm going hard this week with the thumbnails. If these thumbnails don't, they're working though. Yesterday's was 200, like I said, 200 something views for, what was the game we played? Legend of Heroes? Today's Shining Force. Followed and unfollowed rude, at least wait a week. Yeah, I don't know. I probably said something about hating communists or something, and they're like, no. Oh, I accidentally clicked on something that doesn't like communism. No, I can't handle this. I was thinking about playing the, I think the Game Boy Advance version of Shining Force today to see it, because I've never really seen it, and it has like differences. I don't know what a Shadow Force. It's Shining Force. Did I put Shadow Force? Shining Force. Easy. I put the right one. It's Shining Force. Shining Force. You know what Shining Force is? It's because you only know SNES and Twitch retro games. Also that. Because it is, if you owned a Sega Genesis, it's the only game like it, pretty much. It's a tactical RPG. Yeah, it's the only game like it. In the era, if you had a Sega Genesis, you would know about it. It's a very cool game. But we're not going to be playing the Sega Genesis version. We're going to be playing the Game Boy Advance version today. I would think, are you sure you never seen anybody play in Twitch Retro? Some people do. Some people do, I think. I remember Pea Soup was playing it. Remember Pea Soup? I remember Pea Soup. A lot of people, I don't know. I remember a lot of people in Twitch, I think they stopped watching when they moved because One, they were communists and they always had a problem with that a little bit. Like, remember Surfins? Surfins was a great guy that watched the stream all the time, but he really was hard on the communist stuff. He really was a hardcore communist. So I think when I left the streaming Twitch, people like that were just like, he's not a communist anyway, so bye. If I was a communist, they would have followed me, I bet. I really don't know RPG stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Servants is a bit of a comedy, yeah. But I still like him. Like, Servants was a cool guy, and he was there like when I had nobody there. So I owe him for that. I owe him for that to this day. But that's the difference between me and communists. I owe every individual that helped me. They owe the commune or whatever, right? The collective. For the collective, beep beep boop bop. Beep boop for greater good. Beep boop. We are group. We are not individual. I saw somebody the other day complaining about culture being too individualistic. And I get it, but the thing is, that's a good thing, kinda. The thing is, people don't get is, okay, it seems like when we're born or we grow up, there seems to be these, like, tribes that we're part of, but that's all a lie. The truth is, you have to make your own tribes. You have to associate how you want to, and it's freedom, man. It's freedom to do that. We have freedom to do that. That's what people don't get. It's like people like on Twitch, they're building tribes, and they're still like complaining about communism. I mean, about capitalism or whatever nonsense. That part isn't useful. The part where you make friends and you help each other and all that, that's useful, and that's only possible in free systems. The thing they don't get is, like, under like a real communist system, you'd be like given your friends basically. You'd be assigned a thing because the state would understand what you need to do, and you'd be assigned things. You'd be assigned where you hang out. You'd be assigned where you eat. You wouldn't get to pick your friends. You wouldn't get to freely associate. He was a cool guy. No, I like servants. Thank you on behalf of the collective. Yeah. He was a cool guy, but I heard him talking about like landlords one time, and I was like, bro.
Now let's get back to our definition of success.
Landlords aren't even bad. Like, yes, they're slumlords, right?
Now let's get back to our
But landlords by default are not bad. A lot, like, there's tons of landlords that are like older, like couples or families or whatever that bought a building or, you know, a house or whatever, and they move somewhere else and they just rent it out. Like, how is that bad? That's like a lot of people that are landlords. You want to kill those people? Why? What the fuck? Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's up, Retro? They act like landlords are rich guys. Well, it's because of their like labor theory of value and stuff, right? Is why, okay? It's not that they're rich that's a problem. It's that, okay. So here's what they think, okay? The labor theory of value, it works like this. You do X amount of work, like X amount of hours of work, so you should be paid everything that those X amount of hours make. You should be paid for your labor. Your labor should be your value. Which is ridiculous, but that's what they think, okay? They go from that reasoning. And then, so any money that anybody is getting without labor is exploitation. That's how they think. That's also what the word exploitation means when most people use it. They mean they're referencing the labor theory of value, even if they don't know that. The labor theory of value is stupid because value is relative, obviously, right? Like, even those freaking retro people know that when they pay like $200 for a fucking NES game, value is relative. Clearly, that game doesn't actually have a $200 value, but it does to you. Why? Because value is relative. Their own markets that they engage in disprove their worldview, which is wild too. Give me free money. My religion is envy. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a cult of envy. Yeah, all leftism is. I think you can just call it leftism. Why? Because I mean, I tried not to, because I kind of see myself on the left as opposed to on the right as a conservative. But when you really think of left and right, what left and right refers to is the French Revolution. And in the French Revolution, the left were the people against the king that wanted to overthrow the government, and that's really what it's always been. It doesn't mean that you're like experimental with your ideas or anything like that, or you push boundaries, or you want to test norms just to see if they hold up. That's not what leftism is. Leftism is, I want to destroy everything, so I rule. That's what leftism actually is. I want to destroy everything and get as much power in the process as I can. That's leftism. That's what it means. So I just don't have a thing. I don't have a orientation, I guess. But that's okay too. Just being an individual is good, I think. Everybody should just be an individual, and then group with other individuals that have similar ideas. That's me. Had to move and couldn't sell my apartment, so I've had it for rent now 10+ years. Sure, Wax. You don't deserve to get murdered for that, you know. And there are tons of, I mean, people. It does help people retire and stuff. Is that bad though? Like an older couple, like renting some building or something and retiring, so they don't have to work and they live on their fixed income. Is that bad? And that's also why they have to raise rent sometimes. Now there are a bunch of corporate properties, like corporate, you know, those like gated communities, corporate rental places. I'm not a big fan of those, myself, you know. But the way you get rid of those is, I think you don't have public-owned companies, I think, because all those are publicly owned companies. All those are money funneled in from other places. Well, not all of them, but a lot of those are publicly owned companies. All of those aren't private. Some are private though, but some are like, and some of the private ones are owned by bigger public companies. They get bought out. All the time they get bought out. You get change of management all the time. I don't know. Give me free money. Yeah. I tried to rent my house once, but my tenant burned it down. What? Did that really happen? Are you serious, Riot? Yes, the famous Riot fire. Yes, Gio. Now I feel angry. What happened? I don't know this. What happened? The set of the face, right? How many minutes are we in? 13 minutes? I thought it was like 20 minutes already. It's not. I'm doing good time. I mean, besides starting late as hell, I'm doing good time. Right? I'm doing kind of good time. I should make the face bigger sometimes. Because, it's really big. Who was it? Fexy? No. Adopted. Reminded me, the face is kind of my brand, huh? I should make it more prevalent sometimes. Because if people see the face, they'll recognize the stream. I need to make sure it's prominent. You know what I should do? I should make the spooky face on like when we have Spooky Ghost and he's zooming around, I should put a TV somewhere in the background with the spooky ghost face on it, with the red one. Right? That'd be cool. It could to imply that he's still like, he's just a projection or something, right? He's not even really real. And also, so the face is there somewhere on the screen. Make a little TV on the side somewhere or something. That's a good idea. It was on the news? Are you planning to think so? There's a video on YouTube. He didn't want his girlfriend to leave him, so he poured gasoline all over her car in the driveway and lit it on fire, and then caught that house on fire. Oh, you say there's a video on YouTube. This was your house? This was your house that was burned on YouTube? But yeah, I'm just thinking. I think I should make sure that the face is featured a little bit more. Who else doesn't have the face? Oh, Carl. Well, that's fine. That's fine, Carl doesn't. But you know what I should do? I should cut in with the face sometimes when it's Carl streams. If I want to, like, if I need to break character or something. Right? I should probably start doing that too. Yes, when I bought this house, I tried to rent my other house. Jesus, right? I didn't know this. Okay, well, who vetted this man? Carl is also a brand. Yeah, but not one I totally own. So, like, I'm renting to use, you know? Like, I have rights to it. Only a technicality. But I'm renting it. He worked with Mike. Well, Mike picked a bad guy. Worked with Mike. Mike picked a guy that burned down the house. Anyway. Mike picked a guy that burned down your damn house. Thought he was a good guy? Well, he fucked up. It was wrong. He burned down his house, man. He burned down your house. So what happened? You just lost the land? What happened? Like with the house? Like it really burned down? And then now what? You have an empty lot? Do you still have a lot? What happened? There's so many questions I have. It crippled us financially. I'm sorry to hear that. Of course it would. Of course it would. You gotta be really careful. That you can't just rent. You can't. You know what? Honestly, I don't think you should. You can't rent to friends unless they've proven they're reliable. I don't think, because friends are more likely to like let slide in things, which is okay if they're a kind of friend that like there's okay. You have some kind of friends that whenever they say something to you, they'll be there, right? Like if they say like I'm gonna pick you up at whatever, I'll give you a ride, or I'll help you with this from the bus stop, whatever thing, and they always show up. Even if they're late, they're gonna show up. Like their word is bond. Those people you can rent to that are friends. But then you have like regular friends. I mean, you have like other friends that show up late every time. Sometimes don't show up. Those people you would never rent to those people, right? Because like those people are they're untrustworthy. Sorry to hear this? Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea about this. How long ago was it? So you guys would have been, I don't know. Who knows what you would have been doing if that didn't. That's sad. It's sad. I'm sorry, right? It is really sad. I'm always late to everything, always? Sure. Well, late doesn't necessarily mean as much. But you know what I mean. I mean, more so people that don't show up sometimes, more than late being a problem. Late, if they come through every time, late can be okay. Like, I can't pick on late too much. I'm late every stream. I took months to repair, had to pay double mortgage, sold it to a Texan for 105 cash, 30,000 under value. That blows. 10 years right after, because it blows because you already spent all that money on it fixing it and stuff, right? That blows. 10 years right after I got hit in the head by that lady. Wow. And then I never left the house again. I don't blame you. You got hit in the head by some crazy lady in a car accident thing, or whatever it was, right? I don't blame you. You should just move somewhere sane, though. Have you thought about moving somewhere sane? Have you thought about that? Where you live sounds insane, right? You have people like murdering people. You have people like burning houses down. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yes, me. That place is dangerous. For some reason, one of my buttons, I'm gonna unplug the APC.
I say not on, not
no,
on.
Oops. Hopefully this doesn't cause problems.
Amazing stuff.
Don't even say amazing stuff. Okay, let's see. One of my buttons is busted. I don't know how. It's the one that would turn on chat. It's just busted. Like when I click and nothing happens. It happened when I turned it on last time. Alright, if I push it down hard enough, it still works. I see. Weird. Okay. Well, it still works then, I guess. Sorry, all of a sudden I'm sneezing. Small town on a big island. Except to throw Tim Hortons at her, yeah. What's weird is the dude who burned my house down knew the lady who hit me. That is kind of weird. If I click this, will the face turn off? No, that means the The thing isn't. What does that mean? George Bernard Shaw, wasn't that the Hellfire Club guy, or am I thinking of X-Men?
I don't believe in circumstances.
Is that the same guy, or no?
For what they are.
Was he in that? Did he start that weird club, or is it? I thinking of the X-Men?
I don't believe in circumstances.
The Fabian Society.
Who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them.
You know what's messed up, guys? Communism is still around, and it started in 1800s, and it hasn't changed, and it just changed into a gayer, stupider version. Isn't that messed up? Isn't that messed up? I think about that sometimes. Do you guys ever think about that? How communism started like the 1800s, and it's still around, and it's still evil, and it's still stupid? I think about that sometimes. Sounds like conspiracy. You think they were in on it? Sometimes I think about that. I also think about that society, culture seems to have frozen in like the 80s, right? Maybe the 60s even. You guys ever think about that one? Like we've been going in loops since then. You do have some new stuff because people are innovative, people are creative, and new things are made, but they echo. It's like a cycle. Like, I don't know. And it probably goes back further than the 60s. It probably goes back to like, I don't know, 1900s or something. We're probably doing these same stupid cycles culturally. Because I mean, what we have now imitates the Weimar Republic a little bit. But I don't mean that. But I don't mean that.
Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know.
How do we get out of this time loop, bro? Communism fucking stinks. Hell yeah, Ford Explorer. If you want to see, I do want to see it. Leave me a DM on Discord or whatever. I guess it's on YouTube, but I don't want to dox your old house on stream. We're in one of the weird timelines. Sure, but do you...
He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and
I don't know what to think about this stuff. You think there was other timelines where people got out? I don't know. I think what is all that could be. Like all of a sudden I'm Kamala Harris. I think what is what could be. Period. Like sure, in the future is unknown. The future is a mess of potentiality, but the past and our current time, I don't know if I buy into any like multiple worlds theory, interpretation stuff. I don't know if I buy into any of it, because it's all just an idea for stuff we don't know how they work. I know lots of people do buy into it, but I'm not sure. I don't think I do. I think what is what could be, what could have been, and that's it. I don't think there was any alternate past, really. Like, yeah, we can always go like, what if I did this? Yeah, but you didn't do that, and you wouldn't have done that. Well, you like, what if this happened? Yeah, but then how would that happen? Would there be like, it'd be like remember the butterfly effect? Think about an action that you would have changed differently, and how much different in your life would have to be different for you to make that choice. You'd go back clicking thing after thing after thing, and you'd undo reality eventually. Eventually it'd be like undoing a sweater. You'd be pulling on it, going back and back and back, and then you'd be going to like your parents' lives, you'd be going back to your grandparents' lives, you'd be going back, you know what I mean? You'd undo reality itself to change one choice.
It will return anything we want to plant.
So, I think we're just stuck with what we got, is what I'm saying. Old New York used to be New Amsterdam? Sure, I remember reading about that a little bit. Maybe starring into wall lasers and will give us an answer. I hope so. Alternate reality is a nice escapist fantasy. Sure, I like it too. As fiction, I love alternate reality and time travel. The stream is built on these ideas, right? I love it conceptually. But like in my heart of hearts, I don't believe it to be true. You know, I don't think time travel will ever be true. even though I can engage in the fantasy and you know, have fiction about it and think about it and enjoy it, but I don't really believe in it. I don't really see how it would be possible. It's wild how much of reality is based on all our collective individual conscious choices. Exactly. And you can't control other people, so you can't really control you can't control reality, just period. Here's the thing I think a lot of people miss about the communists, like when they're debating and stuff. Like I've been watching this individual on YouTube recently, and they're always having conversations like from within a certain perspective, and they're always like, I don't understand why this person says this thing or whatever, but it's like when you understand that they view reality as an agreement, then it all makes sense. And I think that's something people really need to internalize when they're dealing with these people, like the leftists. Leftists view reality as an agreement. You really gotta get that, I think. They think we're gods, basically. Now, they don't consciously think that, but they subconsciously do. So here's the thing. They don't track their ideas all the way in any direction. So they don't know these things. But if you do, if you look at their ideas and track them logically, you can tell. Lots of the things they believe in basically make human beings gods. And they think like that's the whole reason they fight over like word control and all this is because they're trying to control reality itself. If they can dictate how you speak, then they can dictate reality. That's what they believe, whether or not they are consciously aware of that or not. They believe that through coercion, through force, through whatever, they can control reality itself, and that there is no real reality. It does. If a tree falls in the woods, doesn't make a sound. Their answer is no. Right? Just flat out no. No. Their answer is just flat out no. If you hear a sound and I hear a sound and you hear a sound, they'll say yes. Whether or not there really was one. Yes, it's wild how much of reality. Yeah. Reality is brutal and has no give. Now that's interesting to think about. I like that. It is, man. That's something I think people go, it's all unfair. All these systems are unfair. But what they're seeing is reality, right? When they look at the systems and they go, this is unfair that I have to do this or I have to do that, they're not looking really at the systems. They think they are. But like, it's unfair that white people do this or cis men do this or whatever thing. But what they're really seeing is reality is not fair. And of course it isn't. We're given a chance to fight. That's what we're given. We're given a chance for life. That doesn't mean anything else but that, right? Like, it doesn't mean we're not given, like, people want all these rights and stuff. Who's supposed to do that? Who's supposed to give you that? Somebody has to give you that. The rights were given by, like, let's say the United States government. Now you could say, oh, these are rights we should have. But no, I mean, but really we don't have them. They're not actually part of us. Somebody else has to make the steps to allow us to have those rights. Otherwise, it's all a fight. It's all a struggle. It's all fists, teeth, knives, blood. You know? That's life. That's actually life that we're given. We're lucky. If anything, we should be thankful that we live in a time where we don't have to like kill each other to eat, you know, or kill an animal to eat, or kill, you know, like not like actually go hunt it and kill it. Like we're fortunate, not lucky. We're fortunate for that. We should start from a view of thankfulness. I think. I don't know. Luckily, reality is also very beautiful and a gift. By your mind. I think the chance to live is a gift. Yeah. Like the chance to fight for these things is a gift. And I think you do have to think of it that way. Right? Like this is an opportunity. You were given an opportunity. You were given an opportunity to carve out the best life you can do. Now it's all on you to do it. Now society, society's not really a thing. That's I think a communist thing. Individuals in society have done things for you that have allowed you to have an easier life. But it wasn't just society. Like I think you can think of it as society as an abstraction. because it's too hard to think of every individual person that affected it. But remember, it's individuals, man. That's what they lose, I think. Who did it? Specific people did it. And they did it for different reasons. You know? They did it for their family. They did it for their belief in purpose and in what they think the world should be like. They did it lots of reasons. But people like blur that part. Like, it's like society's a thing. Society's not a thing. Period. It's not. It's an abstraction of a collective of people, of individuals into one thing. It's not real. It's just something your brain does in order to easily understand what you're talking about. But it's not real. There is no society. It doesn't exist. Anyway, all right. Thank you guys for that little whatever kind of conversation. It's interesting. I gotta fix something. Something's busted now. I gotta restart. I think I gotta restart my MIDI translator in a second. Also, guys, I don't know how people get by without a MIDI translator. Honestly, let's see. Yeah, I can disappear. Okay. So there's chat. There's Linda. Wait, is chat also working now? Let's see. Look at chat. If multiverse is real, I want an interdimensional radio and TV. Well, the good news is, if it is real, you're watching a multi-dimensional broadcast right now. See, because here's the thing. If multi-dimensions are real, and time travel is theoretically possible and all that, I feel pretty confident that a version of me out there would have figured it out and come through like sliders, like, and told me eventually. So who else would figure it out? Anyway, if it is, this show is it, and I'm just not telling you guys. I'm pretending it's not. I think I need to recalibrate the head a little bit. Or it will be someday, right? Someday the stream will be actually multiversal. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Okay, come on, calibrate. I don't want to move my head, bro. Oh, we're playing Shiny Force today? That should be fun. What are you guys up to this week? Next week we're going to do the Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei for real, because I think that would be fun, and also it gives me an opportunity to make a bunch of like Lindas that are like with that focus. Maybe some evil Yokos. I should make some more evil Yokos again, or like endless Yoko or something like that. Regular Yoko, I don't know if she fits in Shin Megami world. Oh, I guess you could do some worlds with like a lady. I mean, some images of like a lady in like a scary situation or something. And that could be Yoko. As long as Linda doesn't stop him, yeah, that's true. It's true. It's true. If that's true. Sure. But yeah, it's fun to think about, kinda. Anyways, so this Linda on the side you'll get next week if you're not aware. Just come by and claim it. Somebody said it's too lewd. I don't really find it lewd, but I kind of see. It's just a Linda bot. I don't know. What am I calling them? A Linda Android? A Linda. What am I need a name for the things. I'm sure Linda doesn't want the crackies unionizing. That's true. The last one was the Dr. Linda series. This will be the Malware Linda. I think is what I'm calling it. Malware Linda. Don't install her. Don't. I don't care how much of a deal she says she's going to get you on coupons at checkout. Don't install her, please. Not very lewd. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I can see. I mean, I think. I don't know. I know on Twitch, you actually can get in trouble for that because of the they do ban like VTubers that show like that area of the leg, of her leg, like of her thigh. Why? I don't know, but they ban that. But I think that's because VTubers are generally like total degenerate weirdos that are like having sex with their chat. I think that's why, really. But they do ban that area on Twitch. You could get in trouble on Twitch. Not on YouTube though.
So shall it be done.
Lynn Borgs. That's not too bad. I let Linda back up my hard drive. Don't do that.
As ye believe,
Don't do that. If anyone would know if there is only one cracky, it is Linda. Yeah, it's true. I think I like the concept that we're the only one, really. Even though it's kind of not. We're not the only one, kinda.
so shall it be done.
Because when I went back to save, I went back in time a month ago, guys, and apparently the stream already existed. When I got to the mall, here's the thing, guys. I'm not even all that familiar with Spooky Ghost. I've never personally met him. I have memories of him. I've never even met the guy. I've never even met the guy. How did I time travel? Well, my timeline was a lot darker than the one you guys know about, I think. Because, oops. Yeah, I know, it's confusing to me too. Why? Here, hold on, let me play some music and do a story bit real quick. Let's do the Terminator music. That's good for this. Okay, hold on. The background's fine, right? I think that's a good background for a story. Okay. In my future, that one I'm from, the world's been taken over by my waifu, the app, the phone app. People now are just zombies. Their mind is taken over by the Linda. Linda means linear intelligent network design array. In my time, I know. Here's the thing. Since this is very confusing, I understand, but since I came to the mall, now I remember a bunch of other things that aren't my memories. So I don't quite know why that happened. I don't quite know how that happened. But I came to the mall a month ago to escape. In my reality, there was a android that showed up that was fighting back against the Lindas. It was you actually know her. After she lost and was destroyed, I went and got her, and I analyzed her and I integrated her into the system. She usually taught me how to time travel. Watch, hey Yoko? It was Yoko. Yoko taught me time travel, where I'm from. Hey Yoko. It was Yoko. It wasn't a Suki Ghost. Yoko taught me how to time travel. She gave me the time travel technology. I integrated from her circuits. And I had to escape. So once we built the time machine, I just leaped back to try and stop what was going to happen. But I ended up in the mall. And then when I end up in the mall, all of a sudden I remember all this other stuff, like your guys' stream. So I don't know what happened exactly, right? Who am I? What am I? I don't know. Did I merge with the other face that was here, like the storyline from Sliders when they got rid of what's his name and he became two versions of himself, but he looked different, but this time he looked the same because the face looked the same? I don't know. Is that exactly where I stole the plotline idea from? Maybe. It's possible. Anyways, guys. Ever since I jumped back in time, I don't know. My memory is hazy. I don't really remember what happened. Does that make sense, guys? Is that a good... Hold on. Get your face going. Guys, what do you think of that story? What do you think? A little confusing, but it's a reboot. We went back in time again. Okay, let's play some video games. It makes sense. I think it makes sense. Anyway. I think it makes sense. You guys following? Do we need a Wikipedia to track this? Okay. So I want to play... We want to play the Game Boy Advance version, I think. I need to make some more backgrounds. I forgot. I've been making all these Lindas for the thumbnails. I stopped making, what's the next song play? Don't stop it. I started making, oh, I need to make more layouts for the retro arc, so we have, like, more styles. Because I'm gonna have to use the same layout we've been using, and I'm not totally happy about that. But, fine. I'm kind of not happy about it, though. Like, I wish I had a Shining Force layout right now. If we play it for real, I'll make one. I'm just gonna use that same, like, castle one we've been using. So, don't be mad at me. I need to make more, though. I also need to make some kind of, like, script that does it, because here's what I do to switch them. I delete one file, and then I rename another file into that file. A batch file could do that, right? I should make a batch file for that. And then one for each one, and then just double click it, right? Like Dell, whatever file. What else would it do? Rename, or copy, then rename the copy. A batch file could do that. Pretty sure. Guys, am I talking shit? Can a batch file do that? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a batch file can do that. I have a save. I'm gonna delete that. I'm pretty sure it can. You guys ready to learn some Javanese today? Today we learned Javanese for the first time ever. Not really. But... oh, it's already set up. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. Turn this off. Music? Shut up. Yeah, we're playing Shiny Force. Now, we've talked about, like, wanting to play games I played as a kid. This is a game I played as a kid. This is a game little Cracky Reeds played once upon a time. This actually is one. This actually is one. We played a couple in the history of the stream, right? We played Phantasy Star 4 also. That was also one I played as a little child. Do I look like I know what a god dang bash file is? What's up, E-Free? I think so. You can implement something like that even in a context menu and show you even. Okay, nice. Yeah, I will. I'll do something like that. Because that's what I do to change. Like, see this dungeon background thing here? I change it to different ones. I'm gonna have to restart this. I didn't read anything. Or we can rewind. Hold on. I have tons of exposure to spoken Japanese without learning it because I always choose subs over dubs 100% of the time. Sure, and that's good, but that's better when you you know, when it's like an immersion and you know a lot of it and it's like clicking in your head. So while it's not bad that you've done that, it's not as useful until you know words and grammar and stuff, you know what I mean? Then it becomes more useful to listen. Like, listening is not bad. You can learn a lot from listening, but like it gets more effective the more you know that you're mapping to, you know. Oh, sorry, my allergy is bugging me. One sec. This was good. Yeah, it's a Game Boy Advance version. It was remade for the Game Boy Advance. And I've never really played this version, so I figure this might be a version to play. About 100,000 years ago, a long time ago, about 1,000 years ago, the pure hearts and pure light, it was an age where pure hearts called light and dark hearts called darkness. What does that mean? The embodiment of darkness, the dark dragon appeared and started attacking cities, setting mountains ablaze and corrupting the oceans. Oh, this is, you know what this is like? The Star Tengai Makio has kind of a similar, right? Where like it's like everything's fucked up. The sea is the sea is run with blood. All life was about to be stolen. Yeah, it's like mythology at that scale. And then the gods had a ultimate battle, but to settle things between the Dark Dragon, and they finally caught him, the Dark Dragon. And then, by the hand of the gods, they were sealed below the earth. I pick up words. It's like what's left of my Spanish. Sure, but I'm telling you, you pick up the real ideally you want to learn words. Like, It's not useless, but there's a reason why a bunch of weebs don't really know Japanese, is what I'm saying. Like, okay, there was things that I didn't even realize I was hearing until I learned Japanese. Like, I learned all the... Here's what you guys should do if you do ever possibly want to learn Japanese. Learn the kana and how you say each one. Because that'll help you immensely in hearing it, too. And learn the particles and, like, the very basics of grammar. And then listening will do a lot more for you, I think. Same with watching the stream, honestly. Like, I remember when Leafy, I'm just talking and winding. Well, I remember when Leafy, started learning the kana, she could read things on stream. If she kept that up, that'd be good. Anybody keeps that up, that's good. Because the stream, if you watch the stream regularly, you passively get Japanese in your face. You can read and kind of notice stuff. Okay, I will definitely come back in 1,000 years. Oh, convenient. And then time went on and the legend disappeared and faded through history. Yeah, I don't know what I'm hearing half the time. Sure. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. It was a peaceful age that people thought would continue forever. And then, to disrupt that peace, in the west, in the east, sorry. The east country of Runefast suddenly attacked. They suddenly mobilized their army. I have the guidebook for this game too, but the Genesis version. Not the Game Advance one. People were horrified. They waited for somebody. They desired somebody that could save them from this force. Is that us, the Shiny Force? Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Exciting, right? And now this one, it opens just like Princess Crown, where you're reading a story. And then 1,000 years passed. Well, the evil force was going to be resurrected, right? Did enough power remain to steal them away again? To protect the seal? To stop them, protect the seal? That's you. You're their power. So, what happens? Oh, hey. Who's she saying you if she didn't know she was talking to us? Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. That's weird. You're just reading out loud to no one, ma'am? Okay. Why are you reading out loud to no one, ma'am? That's bizarre. Is that what elves do? Welcome. My grandpa's out right now if you came here for him. He should be home soon, I think. Huh? This book? Oh, it's the legend of the country of Rune. The continent of Rune. Continent. Wait a second. You want to read this until he gets back? Who the hell was she reading to before I showed up? Oh, here goes another one of these. Hi, bro. This is from Kick. Hi, bro. Are you ready to let your channel... Are you ready to let your channel to get a lot of real audiences and get affiliated or verified so that you can start earning from your live stream? Let's start working on it now. If you're interested, add me on Discord, gayflex_1. You get the... Bro, why is their English always like that too? It's always bizarre. Which one do you want to read? One. So, what's the name? What's your name? The main character's name? Do we have English? Guys, we have English. How many letters do we have? We have English, guys. Let's see how many letters we have. What do you want to go with? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 digits for the main character. Sounds like a great deal. It does. Is there Indian? Sure. But the thing that blows my mind is it has to work, right? Because, now 7 characters in Japanese goes longer than 7 characters in English. You guys know that? Because every kana, let me show you. Most of the kanas have 2 sounds to them. Have a consonant and a vowel. So, that's not all. You have the vowels of here. A, I, U, E, O. Right? Those are just vowels. But then every other one, and these go in a line. If you've never studied the Japanese alphabet, I'll do this real quick. So you see how there's A's here? This right here is referred to as the A line. Why? I'll tell you why. Because every consonant thing here has A after it. So this is K. This is the K-A line. Ka. Right? The S line. The A-S line. Sa. Ta. Na. Ha. Ma. Ya. Ra. Like that. And then the same is true for this one, the E. E, ki, shi, chi, ni. And it goes down the line like that. You see that? Then you have this for U. That's the U. U, ku, su, tsu, nu, bu, mu, yu, ru, etc. You getting it? Ke, se, te, ne. Then o, ko, so, to, no, ho, mo. Wait. I didn't realize I would say that in there. It's funny. Is this it? Yeah, it's the Game Boy Advance one. What's up, Arcadian? You guys got any preferences for a name? We got 7 digits. Yeah, it's the Game Boy Advance one. Never played this one. Maybe they add permutations to avoid bomb filters? No, I'm probably giving it too much credit. They probably don't. They probably don't, but they might. Guys, we got an option for a name. Homo. Yeah, Homo is in order like that, yeah. It is, yeah. Homo right here. Homo right there. And then these are voiced ones. These are voiced ones. Now, another thing about video games, there's something that used to drive me crazy, but they actually have a really simple solution to it, and I didn't realize it for years. Okay, look at this. I'll show you in chat, I guess. Hold on. Okay, so I need to be able to put like text on the screen, I guess. I'm just thinking that now if I want to do lesson stuff. But look right there. Okay, you have ka right there, right? And then this here is ga, which looks like... Go type in Japanese real quick. Which looks like... Okay, so ka looks like this. Put it in chat. Oh, I guess I can still see the chat, so I guess this works. Look at me. Type in Japanese, please. Okay. Ka looks like that, right? Ga looks like this. Now, if you look closely, where's your eye bubble? Oh, it's not on. Okay, I'll turn it on. If you look closely, you'll see what the difference is, right? It's a little quotation. It's a little quotation here at the end on the ka. That means it's voiced. There's 2 ways to voice things. Oh, ka wasn't a good one to pick for this. Ka wasn't a good one to pick because it doesn't have multiples. Well, it doesn't. Let's go with ha. That's the easiest. Okay. So let's move over. Start again. Start again. Let's go with ha. Ha. H-A. Okay. Looks like this. Ba. Looks like this. Has the 2 things. But there's another type of voice symbol you can do. Down here. You see the other one? That's pa. With P. Or a B. They're like, yeah, with a P or a V. In games, this used to drive me wild. Because if you look at them, when you write them, pa is written with a little circle. This used to drive me wild. But I realized somewhere along the way, what games decided to do was they take the voiced one that's the quotation marks, and they just draw them straight. And the ones that are the circle, they draw diagonal, like a diamond. So if you're learning Japanese, make note of that, and it helps you a lot when reading. Because if you're used to reading written Japanese or printed Japanese, game Japanese, that'll throw you off for a while if you don't really internalize that. And really like consciously make awareness that that's how that works. Does it make sense to you guys? I wonder what they added. I grew up on the Genesis one. I love the Mega CD port of the Game Gear ones. Did they add extra levels or change level mechanics? They added new classes. I know that much, Arcadian. I was looking at... 1 second. I can give you... I don't know about a rundown, but I was looking at it... Shining Force. I switched the... the Wikipedia to Japanese to like try and find the Japanese name of the Game Boy Advance one. And they mention the differences in the Wikipedia, or some of them. Some of it is the classes, and some of them changed. Let's see. So like Swordsman becomes Hero apparently, like Dragon Quest. Knight becomes... Oh, these are the second level ones. Right. So they added a couple new classes with what they did. They added Shaman that becomes Saint. Insector becomes Assassin. I don't know what an Insector is. And then there's card classes or something. And then Sword Master and Super Shinobi. And they also added some kind of card system. Besides that, I think that's mainly what they added. They added some kind of like collectible cards thing. We'll see it when we get to it, hopefully, today. Hopefully we'll get to the card thing to see it. I remember they added, yeah, cards and they do something that you collect and a couple new classes. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same, I think. They might have added a little story. I don't think they really did, though. Anybody have a name preference, guys? Or should we just go with something? Where's your eye bubble? Is the eye bubble on now? I started it. Right. Yeah, it's on. Okay. We have 7 digits. Nothing you guys want to see for a name? Name Henry. Oh, yeah, got you. Henry. Do Henry. Sure. Not Japanese though, bro. That'd be hard to write in Japanese because of the N. The whole word, the whole name is weird in Japanese. Except the Bree, maybe. Well, Hen's fine, actually. I mean, it's actually pretty easy. It'd be Henry, yeah. Would you elongate it, though? Henry? I don't know. It's actually pretty easy. You want it in Japanese? But then nobody else can read it, though. Oh, I gotta turn the bot on, too. Hold on. Forgot about that. If you guys don't know, you can get last week's Linda on Streamloots right now. One last pitch, one last ad before we get into gaming. One last ad, one last stream. Linda won't, bro, if I don't do it, Linda's gonna give me a hard time, okay? Use this code, please, if you want it. Are stat boots still random and leveling up? That was a bitch. I don't know. I'm not sure. It didn't mention that on there. We'll find out when we level up, I guess. I forgot that, bro, Arcadian. It's been a long time since I played it. So I did play this as a kid. I loved it as a kid. I played 1, I played 2. I never played Mega CD, but I played 1 and 2 like a couple times. I played 2. Yeah, I played 1. I don't remember which one I played more. I played one of them like twice. But I have not played them since then. So my knowledge is very ancient. We're talking about a lifetime ago. But I have played them before. I was a big fan of these. One is the Shining in the Darkness, right? Well, Shining in the Darkness is kind of like a is the team before Shining Force, I think. Most of the team, I think, because they mentioned that. I think they mentioned that in the guidebook I have. I think that's true, but I don't know if I call it 1. But I got you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It was kind of like the spirit. I don't know what you call it. Most of the team worked on Shining the Darkness, I believe. Yeah. The OG is Shining the Darkness is the predecessor. Yeah, predecessor. That works. Yeah, yeah. It had most of the same staff, the writers and stuff. So yeah. But it's a totally different type of game. I did play Shining the Darkness though. I love that game too. That's one of the only like 3D dungeon games I played when I was younger. That I liked and stuff. That was one of the only ones. I liked it a lot though. Shining the Darkness is very cool. We could play that too. I doubt that anybody's gonna come in to watch it, but I would like to play that. That'd be cool. I also want to play the Saturn 3D dungeon game. What's that one? Shining the Holy Ark, or is that a different one? No, Shining... Is that it? I think that is it. I can't point my arm now. I went on Instagram yesterday. There was a video of a spider hiding in a fridge, and it jumped out at me. I screamed, almost hit myself in the face with my phone, and pulled a chest muscle. Jesus! Riot! What are you doing? Matches Dark Dragon or other stuff, yeah. Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really remember the story of Shining the Darkness at all, though. But sure, yeah, it's the same world, I think. I think that's true. I have, well, you know what we'll do for a treat or whatever? The guidebook talks about like when they were coming up with the world building and stuff. I'll find that later and we'll look at it sometime. It has an interview with the main guy and a couple of the other guys, talking about development and stuff. That'd be cool to read, right? And that's one of the cool things about Japanese guides is a lot of them have interviews with staff, you know, in Japanese. Like, the course it does in there. A lot of the English guides don't have access to those people, but in Japan they do, so it's one of the things that makes those guides really cool. Makes, they almost always have some kind of like little interview or interview section, or, in fact, the guy, I think the main writer works on the guide. Like, he's the main, they hire him to do like the manuscript of the guide, I think. I think that's what I remember reading. So he basically wrote the guidebook. Agreed, Jira. Holy Ark is fun. Nice. Yeah, the best we got here is working design developer notes, but they could be wrong sometimes. Sure. Is the hiragana over start A, B on the screen? Nah. Oh, bro, I don't know if I can rewind there to see that. I'm gonna try real quick. I've been sitting here for a second. Let's see. If I miss a message. Well, can I go back far enough? Ma'am, can you rewind the text, please? We'll see. It's eventually going to just make a loud noise when I can't go back anymore. Eventually it will. Bro, how long have I been sitting here? Ah, there it is. Nice, okay. I made it. Which one? Hiragana? You're saying... What was the question? Hiragana over start. Oh, up there? Over start A, B on screen. Hiragana over start. You have... you were talking about the top? The words up there, or what, Ifri? You have Owaru, which means like end, right? How do I put it in Japanese again? For start. And then you have... the stuff you're talking about? Yeah, up there? Okay. Yeah, you have a Come on. Japanese, there you go. Owaru. You have that. Next to start, you have Kete. Or A, which means confirm. Then you have cancel, which is like English. Canceru, like this. And it's put in katakana to show it's English. Okay. Owaru. Yeah, yes. Owaru, yes. Yeah, like this. You can see on the screen right there. Owaru, yes. It means you're done. It means done. I'm done with this. It's down here too. It's the same word here, you can see. It does look a little weird though. Like part of it got cut off in the graphic. I think it did kinda, right? Part of it did get kind of cut off. But you can see it's the same thing. The edges got cut off is what happened. The very left side got cut off. That's what happened. I guess that's like an image. That's not like text. Like, I think that's like an image of the text. That's why that happened. That's a cool name, Henry. Alright, let's read then. But that kind of stuff happens sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, thanks. No problem. No problem at all, man. Again, if anybody ever has questions about the Japanese, let me know. I'm happy to talk about this stuff. The thing is, I don't usually talk too much about it because, you know, I don't know what would be interesting and what would just be like over people's heads, you know? One in particular I remember was if you bought Shining Wisdom for Saturn, its developer notes, working designs called Sonic Software Planning before the game Camelot Sonic Team. Nice. It's cool. It's very cool. Yeah. I like the color palette, you do. It's slightly different on this version than the Genesis one. I don't dislike this one. I don't dislike this one. This is, I think, Barius. What's his name? Listen, Sir Henry. Come at me. Whatever. Come at me however you want, but come at me hard. You have to focus. Whatever you're doing, focus. Put all your focus into it and attack. Yes. Okay. Okay, master. No. Come again. The real fight. Let's go. Let's fight now. Yeah. We're training. Right? You've gotten good. You've gotten strong. Now. Your breath now. That's it. Take the shot. Got me. Look, if you just remember to breathe like that, you're gonna become the best knight in Runefast. In Rune. Not Runefast, in Rune. Let's take a break here, okay? Maybe it's my old age, but I'm tired too. Understood. Thank you so much for training. Nice. The sprites are a little off too. They are kind of a little different, yeah. It's because the OG Game Boy Advance didn't have a backlit screen, so they brightened up the color palette. That makes sense. You want to go again? Sorry, don't pick on me. My old age. The path to the Sword Master, Warrior's Knowledge. Battle techniques, battle strategies. These are all Varys' books. I remember this guy. I remember, wasn't Low like a... Maybe I'm thinking of the second one, but... I feel like he's like kind of a loser. Maybe it's somebody else though. A break? You just started. Well, we didn't really just start. We're tuning in at the end, bro. He's the healer. Somebody's like a loser. Maybe it's in the second one though. That's really impressive, Henry. Man, you can actually fight the captain of the knights, Varys, like that? Man, that's really impressive. I didn't know you'd be like that. It's amazing we're friends. My friend? Is he gonna let me leave now? Oh, we gotta go back. Look, I'm sorry. Look, nobody even knows. It's a little sad nobody even knows how skilled you are. So, Henry, you can't remember anything from a year ago? Yeah, you don't need to worry about me, Master. Look, I just want to protect everyone. Everybody I value, that's all. Okay. I see. If that's how you put it, sure. We have amnesia. I mean, I guess that's another trial. Losing your memories like that's another trial you have to overcome. Well, sure would like you to become a real knight and join the knights officially. Lord Various. Oh, you're here. What is it? What happened? Sorry, Henry. Training's done for today, okay? I gotta go back to the castle. We'll train again hard tomorrow. What stinks? What do you mean? Me? What's up, SH? Yeah, kind of a goof, but his facial panel made him less chubby. Oh, that's true. He was chubbier in the old one, right? Whoa, did you see it? Lord Varys was totally pale. Something happened to the castle? Come on. I want to see. Let's go. I'll go with you. Runefast attack. The Runefast invasion. Sure. What is this now? Guardiana? Is that where we are? What's up, Graham? Welcome. We're playing Shining Force 1. The Game Boy Advance version. Henry, I had a strange dream last night. Do you know what kind of dream it was? Yes? No? How would I know? No? Well, of course, you don't have mind-reading powers, I guess. It was a dream when I first met you. You had washed up on the shore. And Ro, who was in training, found you. That was a year ago now. You lost all your memories, and we took you in. It must be God's will. It's all God's will. Wait a second, please. There's something important I forgot. Huh? What is it, Father? You have a turbulent journey ahead of you. Anytime you find the church, you can save your adventures there, okay? That must be like a religious thing. Glowing sheep, something like that. Shining sheep. Must be a religious thing. Lambs? Something like that. Yeah, let me read the rest right. Oh, wayward flock. Wayward flock is good. It's probably good. Wayward flock, the light of God will guide you. The light of God's name. Under God's name, the light of God's name, it'll guide you to where it'll guide you. Sure. Something like that. I don't know, it's a religious phrase. I know there's probably like an actual, if I knew religious phrases, it's probably a better one to go with. I don't know. Lamb's flock, yeah, sure. That makes sense, yeah. You can return your journey anytime with God's light. You want to keep playing? You want to keep journeying? I do. Alright, well, be careful then. You understand now how to save? No matter what difficult adventures you have, just save and then you can't really fail. Thank you for the walkthrough. Thank you for the walkthrough, sir. Man, the old man has gone worse and worse. Maybe it's his memory? This guy? It's fine if you lost your memory to me. I mean, look, you know people, you have fun with people, you have trouble with people, the years go on, and then you forget everything. Okay. Sure. The Legend of Light and Darkness, The Time of the Gods. All kinds of books are lined out there. Look, you have time, you have fun, you have trouble, and then you forget everything anyway. Man, I wish I was trained by Lord Various. I thought so. Actually, I don't know, man. The training seems pretty tough, huh? I'm always busy guarding the church. I'm still jealous, though. Can I run? Oh, I can run. Nice. It's a little awkward, though, right? On the ground. Do you want to just continue the story or want to talk to everyone? I think if we go to the castle is the next thing we gotta do. Man, the Gardenia Castle, it's small, but it sure is nice. It's up ahead. Also, I heard rumors there's some kind of amazing treasure there. Maybe a gemstone? Never seen Gaia gear. Is it bad? Man, Bandai and Sunrise wonder why Gundam lost viewership and stuff when they brought in Ikuto Yamashita to turn it into Gaia gear. Bro, there's no way I know what the fuck you're talking about, Mr. Doctor. I guess I'll discover. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that either. I don't know what those words mean at all. Why? Here's the thing. Come on, give me some context of what the hell you're talking about. How am I supposed to understand that? I want to go to Monarena. I'd like to become an amazing wizard, like the princess. Oh, I remember this. If you touch this, it rolls. I remember that. If you touch this, it rolls. I remember that. Oh, this is his cart. Huh? You don't know about my cart? Watch out, it's dangerous. If you touch it a little bit, it just goes rolling. It does. I remember that. Do we have to? Is it? I'm going to do it, I think. Watch out! Hey! That hurts! Who did that? Who shoved that cart into me? I remember that, yeah. You son of a bitch, that hurts! Look where people are next time, huh? They don't look like Gundam anymore. Okay, so what, they're not Gundam looking? That's what we're saying? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Here's the thing, though. I haven't been into Gundam. I kind of feel like a lot of ways Gundam isn't Gundam anymore, though. Like, Tomino, does Tomino work on it anymore? He's like, what's the last thing Tomino worked on? Because Tomino is basically Gundam, right? When you're talking about what feels like real Gundam, it's all the Tomino stuff, no? He hasn't worked on anything in a long time. So, I mean, Gundam is basically as it was, never going to be the same again. Unless people want to imitate him, but then it's just imitation, right? Like, maybe Seed Destiny was kind of an imitation of Mobile Suit Gundam, the original. But I don't know, bro. What can you expect from them now? They have to find a new direction because, they don't have the same people anymore. It's not the same. The creative people behind Gundam are no longer the same. Right? Tomino doesn't work on it. What's the other guy that I like too? Hold on. He drew Gundam the Origin. That was the original animator. Yasuhiko? Yeah, Yasuhiko. Yoshikazu Yasuhiko. I like him too. He was the original animator for Gundam. And he doesn't work on anything either now. The last work he did... Oh, he's still apparently working on Inui to Tatsumi. I don't know what that is. But the last Gundam thing he worked on... well, that's a manga. It's his manga he's doing right now. Last Gundam thing he worked on was Zeta Gundam. It's that old. So, I don't know, man. All they can do is either imitate or try something new. Because they don't have the talent anymore. They have different talent. So either, like, figure out something new that works, or just end it, I don't know. I think Gundam should probably just end it, honestly, unless they find a new direction for it. They just made Gundam Seed movie 20 years after the show. I heard about that. Did you watch them? Are they good? How do you feel about Seed, Graham? I know you like 00, and I'm gonna admit I was overly harsh on 00, and I should watch it again and enjoy it. I mean, like, see if I was wrong about it. I will at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But, how did you feel about Seed? I don't know if we talked about Seed or not. I haven't watched the whole series of Gundam in years, but played a lot of games. Well, sure, I love the games. But the games, there's tons of games that still feel Gundam. Speaking of, I've been thinking about, there's these games called, what are they called? Like SD Generation, I think. And they're like Super Robot Wars, but they're just Gundam stuff. I thought about playing those. I don't know if there's any interest in that, though, but I thought about playing those. They're like Super Robot Wars, basically, but they're just Gundam stuff. The movies are just like the series where it seems strange being how long it has been. Well, I know, but I mean, like, okay, but how did you feel about the show? Like, if you were gonna give it, I don't know, like a 1 to 10 scale, something like that, or if you want to, any way you want to describe it. I'll try and box you in. That sucks when your stuff looks. I loved Armor Trooper Votoms. Have you played the game? There's a game I want to play on. What is it? PC 98? I think something like that. There's a cool Votoms game on something. I'd be pissed if they changed their more military look or how angry people got over Halo 4 change. Sure, I got you. Yeah. And another thing, Grim, I've been thinking about playing a Yamato game recently. I don't know. I want to play those games, but I don't know this stuff well enough. Maybe I should do a watch party somewhere first. I don't know. Gusun, was that like crying? It's not a scary dream. The whole village was burning, and everyone was burning. It was scary. That is scary. It's scary as hell. It's scary as all hell. My wife's worried about my daughter, but I don't think it's really a big deal. Oh man, ever since I got married, the trouble never stops. You stay single, enjoy the good life. It's wild. Child rearing, how to raise well, all kinds of books. Oh, the mom bought books on on child raising. My daughter's been weird recently. I wonder what's going on. I don't remember this level of detail in the world from the old one. That'd be awesome. You think so? The Yamato stuff. The show was right before 00, and 00 was better than Seed. Yeah, but give me a give me a number, not a time. You're like a rating something. I don't know what to think of that. That could be anywhere from I hated it to I kind of liked it to I really liked it. All I know from that is that you liked 00. Wah. Which I don't begrudge you on that, but I don't know if you like it. He's like, seriously, thank you. Okay. Sure. I think I would mark it a little bit lower. I liked See Destiny or whatever though a fair amount because of I like Mulaflago and he had like that golden mech and all that. I thought that was cool when he comes back and he blocks the thing. I know I'm kind of spoiling for people who've never seen, but this is an old show. All that stuff I enjoyed that part a fair amount, which means I think Destiny I'd give a 7, and then regular Seed I'd give a 6 too. Yeah. It's basically like a retelling of the original Gundam, but not quite as good. And with weird stuff, like the girl, what was her name, Flay or something, that had a crush on the main guy, on Kira, but she was all like insane. Like there was too much of that. It was too weird. Like original Gundam does have mental stuff. Like Amuro is getting colder and harsher, but it's like the story of a child soldier, right? Of a person pushed into combat too early, and it fits. The girl is like, I don't know what that is. Like, she just went insane. I don't know. Didn't really relate to it. Didn't really understand it. Just seemed weird. Okay, Warriors Code, all weapons, Guardiana Knight Recollections. Well, here's what I don't understand. Why do they even have knights if nobody's really fought for 1,000 years? Oh, man. Old Godo just goes and drinks from the afternoon on. He's drinking. Oh, this is Godo's house. Is that what I'm hearing? The Godo's... Okay. That makes sense. That's why he has those books. He's a little dwarf, right? Godo, I think. He's a little dwarf guy. Our grandpa was used to be a warrior once upon a time. One of the best warriors, but now he's just a regular old, what, Gutara? What's that, Yogo? What's a Gutara? He's a regular old Gutara. What is that? What's a Gutara? Lazy bones. Good for nothing. Idler. Must come from something. Gutara. Lazy bones. The dwarf guys are the little axe warriors. Sure, is Goto not a dwarf though? Or what? The knights are centaurs with spears. Well, it says warrior. It says warrior. It says he was the best warrior. I'm pretty sure Goto is a dwarf. I'm pretty sure he is. The guy in the bar, I'm pretty sure he's a dwarf. Oh, sorry, the game's not back on the screen. Sorry. Man, recently, I don't know what it is, but we haven't had almost anybody traveling anymore. It used to be, this thing was doing really well. I can't remember Goto by name. Well, do you remember the guy in the bar? Because he's like a old, if I remember correctly, he has like white hair, he has beard, he's like sitting in the bar. I remember that scene, kind of. See his story, like the chick just felt cheaper than clearly it was based on. I agree, Grim. I agree, 100%. I'm with you 100% on that. It does just feel cheaper in a lot of ways. But there were cool things about it, right? Which I guess is why you're giving it above a 5 too, right? We both give it like a 6. Or, yeah. It had cool scenes. It had cool stuff. But, yeah, it felt like a cheap imitation. I agree. Yeah. Did you get them later? Yes, okay. Got it. Okay. There are two you can get. One at the beginning in blue and gray, and an older one in green with a white beard. Yeah, I think that... I don't know. Yeah, okay. Orders from the castle. Can't let anybody go. Anybody pass. Sorry, I don't want to be like this, but it is how it is, man. I don't remember by name either. I'm just remembering the scene in the bar, that's all. Lord Henry, like I'm not I'm not remembering that well either. I just kind of remember the bar. Lord Henry, it's an honor to see you. But man, what a weird thing that you're not able to become a knight, man. The world has made a mistake. I can't imagine. It must burn them up that you're as skilled as you are. Huh. It burns them up? Oh man, my dad just lost it. Lost all interest. Okay, what is he saying? We talked to him. Welcome, what do you want? I want to say that, but recently we've been so peaceful. What the heck am I selling weapons for during peace? We don't sell any. Oh man, maybe I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, I was wondering that myself though. How come there's so many knights and there hasn't been combat for 1,000 years, really? Steel ring. That's armor. Sure. What's a ring? A ring. An iron ring. It raises your defense by 1. I mean, I know it said ring. I understand. But it looked like a little hand thing, but then I read it and it says ring. Angel feather. What does that do? Escapes from battle or goes to the nearest town. Oh, it can do either one. Healing pills. Healing. They are healing fruit. Heal you 1 person, 40 HP, can be used in battle. There's an herb. Heals 1 person, 20 HP. Wait, they can both be used in battle? Okay. So this one's just better, right? It's just more expensive. Herb can heal 1 person and can be used in battle. I think so. I think this one's just better. I don't need money though. So, you know, doesn't matter to me. We're all out of specialties. Discovered, unearthed, something like that is that one, right? Oh, that's right. They have like deals later, right? Like where they have something they found or something. Come back again. They have like special weapons. I forgot about that. Ah! I didn't see anything. Sorry. It says cowardly man. Huh? Oh, you're not him? Oh. I saw lots of goblins at the old gate, going through the old gate. First time I've ever seen monsters. It's really scary, man. I don't want to go outside of the town. Who's he talking about? He thought I was, though. Yeah, there he is. There's Godo. Wait, I don't think the names are the same in this version. They might not be. Definitely not. They definitely might not be the same. I have the Amato game on PS2, but never played it because it's not in English. Is there only one? I swear that I think there's a couple, Grim, unless I'm remembering correctly. But which one do you have, do you know? I think there's multiples? Maybe I'm wrong and misremembering, though. There's definitely, like, similar ones, like whatever the other battleship thing is, definitely similar ones. But I swear there's, like, a couple on PlayStation and a couple on PS2, I think. I think that's true. I'm trying to look it up. I don't know where to even look though right now. Right. Man, that guy sure is kind of a pain in the butt. You probably shouldn't talk to him. That ratchety, that angry old man over there. He's always causing trouble, so he just comes here every day. It's really kind of a hassle. Hmm? Young one? Why are you talking to me? You want to talk to me? Yes. Ah, well that's nice. You're Henry, right? I've heard rumors of you. You're a skilled swordsman, huh? And I've heard the knights are actually jealous of that. Don't worry about them, kid. What you should do is let your deeds speak for you. Do things in the world and they can't say anything bad about that. Sure, I'm with you, old man. Let your deeds speak for you. With you. Action's stronger than words. I don't have the bot where I can see it. One second. I remember this music. Did I restart it? I think so. It was restarted. Yeah. The like zoom level feels a little different than the Genesis one too, but I don't know if that's real. I'm just feeling it. Welcome to Guardiana Castle. It's been a long time since I played it though, so I'm not quite sure. This is where the base is, right? The commander thing. This is our frontline camp for soldiers to equip. If you don't need to be in here, don't go in here. Main camp? Let's say, is it main camp? Yogo? Honju? What is it? The headquarters. Sure. An officially appointed inn for a daimyo. Sure. Well, see, you can see why I said main camp, though. The second kanji means like a camp, like in a battlefield. Like the, you know, like in the, okay, like when they had Japanese combat, what you would have is you'd have this like little camp. I'm sure you've seen it in games and stuff, like with the, like set up like little borders with like flags on them. And you would have, and that's what this kanji is used for a lot of the time, is that kind of stuff. Thank you, Yogo. You know, I'm talking about like little camps where the commander will watch over the battlefield, like that. Is this Resurrection of the Dark Dragon? It's the Game Boy Advance one. I put Resurrection of the Dark Dragon in the title because I think that's the English name. The Japanese one, I'm not sure if they renamed it. When I checked the Wikipedia, I couldn't see if they had a different name or not. And it's just, and I didn't pay attention to the start, so I'm not totally sure. But it's the Game Boy Advance one. HQ Big Commander Tent, yeah. Yeah, the amount of games I found in my files are two PS2 ones, one Wonder Swan, one PC Engine, and two PCX ones, all Japanese. That sounds right. There's a couple on PS2 and there's a couple on PlayStation. Yeah. Let me see. I know that there's like I don't know a quick way to find these things. But yeah, that sounds something like that is right, I think. And then there's also like there's some games based on the related properties too. Like Galaxy Express, I think there's a game. Stuff like that. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even look at time. Oh, it's okay, Grim. I'm just not totally sure. It is that version. Yes, that you're thinking, the Game Boy Advance version. But, I don't totally know if the titles are different in the two Japanese versions or not. What is this? Hmm? Why does he let me push him that far? Haha, you can't push your way through here? Come on. The world isn't that easy. Okay. Okay. Oh man, protecting the treasure is tough. It's nervous. It's nerve-wracking. I want to change shift. Come on, somebody take over for me. What kind of treasure? You don't know? No, the only person that knows that is Regent Woodo. Is that the guy that ends up our boss? Hold on. Minister of State, Cabinet Minister, Secretary. Minister, I'm gonna go with. Sometimes I forget, like, you know, what official titles actually translate to. Because, oh, this is the girls that'll join us later, right? May, yeah. Please don't talk to me. Huh? I like her bandana. Reminds me of a Ninja Turtle. Please don't talk to me unless spoken to. Oh yeah, Harlock, yeah. I always preferred Harlock, the Galaxy Express 99, but that's because I grew up with those. Yeah, I think there's a Galaxy Express game, and I think there is a Harlock game. I'm not 100 though. But yeah, I want to play those games because they look fun, man. Like tactical, like battleship stuff. It looks fun to me. But I didn't grow up with any of it. I've just seen little bits of it here and there. I think just my years don't line up. But oh, here I found a thing with all the video games. I think, or not all of them. Just some of the video games. Grim, you beat the Super Robot Wars with Yamato, right? I still haven't beat that one. Was it worth beating, you think? I haven't beat it. I'm somewhere in the middle, I think. Like, did the end stuff feel epic or not really? Because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Let's see. PlayStation. What is this one? I'm looking at the games. I see at least 2 PlayStation. I see there's a PS2. Yeah, so there's a PS2. 3 PS2 ones, it looks like. There's Space Battleship Yamato, The Distant Planet Iskandar. That's PlayStation. Then you got Farewell Space Battleship Warriors of Love. That's also PlayStation. Then Space Battleship Yamato Reminiscence of Iskandar. Didn't I just say Planet Iskandar? So it's connected to that one. Is the 4th game. Is the 4th game. Then you have Space Battleship Yamato Revenge of the Dark Nebula Empire. And then Space Battleship Yamato Collapse of the Double Galaxy. What I wonder is, are all these stories like just extended stories? That's cool. And that's interesting. So wait a second. The first PlayStation one is what? The first game in relation to the Space Battleship Yamato trilogy of games? What's that? What's the trilogy of games? Sorry, I know I'm playing this game. I was just curious. Star Blazers, something. There's a trilogy of them. What, on PlayStation? So there's 3 on each then? The PS2 one says it's the 4th game, right? Yeah. 2nd game, Warriors of Love, 4th game. So I missed the 3rd one. I don't know what that one is. 4th game is the PS2 one. Okay. I don't know what the 3rd game is. It's either PlayStation or PS2, the 3rd one. Because, yeah, I don't know. Remnants of Iskandar, like this website has, is the 4th one. How would I even find out? Jeez. There's tons of games listed. Those are just the ones with pages, I guess. But in the 2000, Star Blazer is the Western name? Sure. I like the game. Nice. Okay. Catch up on this stuff. May is the daughter of the guy training you. Sure, that makes sense. I grew up with Star Blazers, Derek Wildstar, and Captain Avatar in the Argo. Nice. I know a buddy likes Wildstar. I like the game. Nice. Okay. Star Blazers Western. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Uchu Senkan Yamato is on both Wonderswan and PC and CD. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'll play it. I might play those. I don't know. In 2013 reboot, even the Japanese version was called Space Battleship Yamato. Star Blazers, but used all the Japanese names even in the dub. Didn't use any of the old English names. Interesting. Eikoku. What's that one? I found, so there's, the one that says number 1 is the Eskandar games for the trilogy. And I tried, it has some link for like the trilogy, but it doesn't go anywhere. So. And then you got, and then the second one, Warriors of Love. It'd be like, Saraba, it starts with. The second game, okay. I don't know what the third game is. I don't know. I don't know how to find it either. The next game that I was listed on this website is Reminiscence of Eskandar, which is the 4th one. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the third one is. So anyways, there's apparently 3 on PlayStation and 3 on PS2, and they're all in order. So I guess I gotta start with like the first one then. Don't talk to me without permission, please. I've taken care of the king's kid since, I've taken care of the king since he was a kid. But he won't talk to me anymore. It's sad. I don't know what he's worrying about, and I don't know, man. Do you know anything about it? No. I don't know the first thing. You don't know. Okay. It's an ancient gate. It's probably nothing. What is yes? It's nice of you to notice. But there's no way you know what he's worried about. It's nice of you to say, but there's no way you know what he's worried about. No way, bro. Damn, how many fucking knights are out here? 8,000 of them. Those are the 3 I see. Eskandar, 3rd PS2 game. That'd be something the end of the universe. Ginga is like the universe, the galaxy. The collapse of the double galaxy. I think. Yeah, it's collapse of the double galaxy. What that one is. The Niju Nichu second. Ginga galaxy. No of possessive yada yada. Hokai destruction of. Let's see, Teikoku? That'd be, what, Empire or something? Oh. I meant to see the Revenge of the Dark Nebula Empire. Well, I know all the PS2 ones. I don't know the third, the one in between, I don't know. There's, the Distant Planet, Eskandar, Warriors of Love, and then there's a missing one. And then Reminiscence of Eskandar, Revenge of the Dark Nebula, Collapse of the Double Galaxy. I think I love this game. You like it? Bunch of freaks. Nice, right? You can play this in English. It's not a one that's not translated. If you want to play it, just get a Game Boy Advance emulator and play it. Or the Genesis one. Either one's good. But I think probably play this one because I haven't heard any bad reviews about it from Japanese people really. But I could be wrong. We'll find out, kind of. There's a training area for knights. You should stay out of here, no? You guys know who I am, right? I train with your boss. And they hate those guys. They hate you. Huh? If somebody hates you, then I don't know, bro. I'm a little confused on that. Just scrap it. I'm sorry, man. Even we have this order to the knights. You have to understand. Oh, I thought you were missing one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it says, but it says trilogy of Yamato games. So the trilogy it's talking about is on PlayStation, and then the PS2 one's the fourth one. Get out of here, he said. 1, 2. I heard rumors about a traveling merchant. Came from Runefast. Said they're aiming for this country, we heard. Oh, that they might be, Runefast might be coming for us. Recently, I haven't been fighting that much. There hasn't been that many battles, but you need to stay prepared, you know? Hey, yeah, one more. Training is tough, bro. Yes. Okay. We're just yelling at each other and training. Sure. Well, some night we get, right? Like, I swear we get a night. You can see a beautiful view from the top of this tower. You can see anywhere. Below? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's below. Where'd you go down? Are you a loser? Makes sense. Cinders are heavy cavalry. Dwarfs is heavy infantry. Elves is archers. Elves and others is mages, healers. Birdmen is scouts and skirmishers. Sure, but the Shining Force itself is always kind of a skirmishing force, right? Like a scout force. In both games, we're like a tactical hit squad or something. The game Shining Force or Resurrection of the Dragon is pretty good, so if it's the same as this, no shame playing the Game Boy Advance or getting the ROM. I have the Game Boy cart. I pay like 60 for it. It's that game, Grim. The reason I'm not sure is I'm not sure they actually renamed it like in Japanese, is what I'm saying, you know? It is the same game, yes, but I'm not sure like the renaming is real for the Japanese ones or not, you know, or just a thing they did in English to differentiate them. But I think it has a different name of the title. I'd have to check. I don't know, but I can see the Japanese written different when I looked it up. I just said Game Boy Advance one. Huh? What are you doing here? This is Guardiana Castle. It's not a place for you to dilly-dally. Huh? Alright, man. Stop dilly-dallying. Ah, I see, Various. That's troubling. That's how it is, Various. I see. That's troubling. Look at this fat guy here. He looks evil, right? Is he evil? I never trust people with heads like this. If your head looks like some kind of malformed, like, I don't know, bro. You ever trusted anybody with a head shape like this? I've never. Not one time in my life did I see a head like that and was like, yeah, I trust him. Something about that pyramid-shaped head. I meant the word as a whole. Sure. Well, I'm just saying, like, well, the reason I bring it up, though, is that the Shining Force almost never really behaves like a standard army, is all I'm saying. Because that's, like, the reason they make it, right? It's because it's not a standard army. It's like a little, whatever you call it. Task Force, Hit Squad, Skirmishing Squad. I don't know. I meant the world as a whole, allowing different group specialists. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't trust it. Yeah. Henry, talk to the king first. Hear what he has to say. Noba. Oh, this guy's Noba. Ah, so the minister guy is the pointy head guy. Oh no. Oh, we have Henry. Have you talked to His Highness yet? Sir Henry, we talked to His Highness, yes? It is Wudo. This is that guy the person talked about here. Right? Who talked about this guy? Yeah, this guy. Wudo's the only person that knows what's in the treasure. Why instead of the king? Why is he who knows? He hid something in here. No, it's just a rumor. Even the king doesn't know what's in there. What? What's in here? Even the king doesn't know? About it, it's been a year already. Wudo ordered me to watch this, and I'm keeping guard. Wait a second. About a year ago? Isn't that the same time I showed up? Is that connected? We didn't find any new treasure yet. Are they connected? Is that treasure connected to what we washed up on the shore, you think? I'm just saying the timing, that's very odd that it's the exact same time frame, isn't it? Let's talk back here before we talk to the king. This is Monri's room, but she's away. The princess is away to Menaria and studying. Do you know Menaria? No. Menaria is the wizard's country. It's really impressive, and lots of wizards live there. It's a wizard country. Okay. Henri, ever since she was small, had great wizard powers, had great magical powers, so she's studying Monarina. Wait, Monarina? I thought it was Menaria. Was it Monarina the whole time? Was I misreading it? Go back on. I was. It's Monarina. Okay. Sorry. Dyslexic, sorry. Monarina. I'm just gonna use my dyslexic excuse for that. Okay. Monarina is the country. Monarina. When she comes back, maybe it seems like she's gonna make a magic school. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's like a dream. Well, they have a magic school in 2. What's his name runs it, right? The Magic Country, Manarina, Combat and Magic, Compendium 1. A bunch of books about learning magic. Cool. I like looking at these. First brace. Ah, your first braze. Your first braze spell. I see. Magician knowledge. Yeah, it's cool. Very cool. What's about these ones? Spark that you can understand quickly. It's like fucking real book titles. Understand Spark right away. Understand Spark in 20 easy steps. It's like that kind of thing. The story of Autoronto. Sure. I don't know what Autoronto is. Ah, man. It pisses me off. You too? I don't know what you're talking about, man. No? Man, maybe I just shouldn't say anything. I'm gonna say yes then. Yeah, right? Tao. He just showed up and she just showed up. Who's Tao? You think they know that the Henri has magic powers? She's the... I don't know, ma'am. Man, I don't know. I hate it. Ma'am, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Okay, I'll talk to you some other day, ma'am. I got stuff to do. Tao is redhead elf? Elf mage. Oh, is she here to find out about the girl then? Is she from there or no? Pisses you off, right? Yeah. True. Tao, Hold on. Let's look at that word right there. It's like samurai lady. Isn't it? I think so. Samurai lady. I totally know samurai lady. What does that word? Waiting lit woman. A lady's attendant. A lady's maid. Okay. Is she working as a maid right now? There you go. Lady's maid. They're friends. She's friends with Henri. I mean, she's a wizard friend that she made, maybe? Although I'm a nurse, I'm a maid too. I don't want to work hard anymore. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Henry. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. There's an old gate east of the castle, and there's a weird presence there. Apparently, there's some kind of swirling evil presence. Right, of course. Okay. We have Nova check it out as quick as possible, and we can't let it go. The gods sealed, the legacy from the gods is there in the holy town, in the holy place, in that gate. You don't understand it. We can't just leave it alone. But if we move our army, if we move the knights, it'll make people uncomfortable. Oh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. The captain of the knights Various and the commander Nob, as well as my chancellor Wudo, all of them, everybody would stand out too much. So, will you listen to what I have to say? You want me to go? I want you to check out the gate, the old gate. Ah, okay, I want you to take command and check out the old gate. Something about it's bothering me. Well, yeah, the evil forces. I never played those except the OK Master System port when I was super young. I played the Wizardry games. Nice. The first RPG that I can think of that had books in it to actually read was maybe Ultima 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the first game with like books added. Master's game was Ultima 4. I got another bot on the freaking kick. By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I can share it with you? No. I do mind, actually. I hate your art. I'm pretty sure when you try to leave, the crew joins you. That makes sense. Okay. Will you talk to them? Somebody like you that doesn't know where he's from or anything. I can't trust you. You're evil. You have an evil head. Don't tell me you can't trust me. Yeah, sure, I don't remember before a year ago, but I don't have a stupid head like that. How about that? You can't turn me upside down and spin me like a top like you're a fucking freak head. How about that, bro? The jerk. The ancient gate. That's where since ancient times, that's where in this country of Rune, the door has stayed sealed. It has the inheritance from the gods that rests there. That inheritance, that treasure. We need to protect it. And that's the whole reason, that's what we were entrusted to do here in Guardiana. It's our most important role. Okay. I have the same opinion Various does. I want you to go check out the gate. I need to ask you this. I need to ask this of you. Look, I know I've only heard about you from Various, but I trust Various. Those eyes, that strength. Yeah. I have faith in you. I can trust you. So, will you take it? Yeah, sure. I understand. I don't know how strong I am, but if the people of this country need me, they've been so kind to me, I want to pay them back, yeah. Ah, perfect, so you will take it. Well then, go to the headquarters and gather your troops. And then come back here. Nice, let's go. Oh, the headquarters out here. Well, how do you feel about this? I'm in command now. Here. Everybody's waiting. Hurry up, go inside. You see how this bar thing now. I am Ken, the knight. I'm still in training though, but I'm trying hard. I got respect for you, Henry, and keep that a secret from me though, okay? Oh, there's Tao right there. I am the magician Tao. I'm still in training, but I'm trying hard. Everybody's in training. I'm Hans. I'm an archer. Jeez. I'm not good at combat, to be honest with you, but it's the king's orders, so... you know. I am Ragu. Ragu? He's Ragu? I am the great warrior Ragu! And I've joined the Guardiana... I joined the Guardiana force in hope of becoming like the great legendary warrior Goto. I'm tough, I won't lose to anybody, and put me on the front lines. Let's go. Nice. Ken, Tao, Hans, Ragu! The first Famicom Ultima game is Ultima 3. You're the command of a bunch of trainees. Yeah, but I'm in command, jerk. Geo, you can say that all you want, but I'm in command, right? You're in command. I'm in command. It's our first dwarf. His name was Luke. Interesting. Poor Ragu got renamed Luke. 3 through trainees and a WAP. Yeah, I'm keeping calling him Ragu. I like that name. I like Ragu. I think the others were at similar names though, right? Like Hans, I remember being Hans. Ken, I remember being Ken. They renamed the people with weird names, I guess. Right? To like things like Luke. But everybody else they kept the same, I'm guessing. So they kept some names, and they renamed people with weird names, like Ragu. Sure. Makes sense. You have Luke, Tao, Ken, Hans, and Lo. Well, we don't have Lo yet. We don't have Lo yet. He's the one that you're thinking of that joins us when we try to leave, right? Arcadian? He's the one you're thinking of for that. I'm pretty sure. The Famicom NES Ultima 5 was a mess because it came out at the same time Ultima 6 DOS came out, and they tried to use the Ultima 6 engine on it. The NES couldn't run it very well. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't big on the NES like that, so I don't, and I don't really mess with the NES in retrospect, because I think it's like, why play the NES in retrospect? There are some good games on it, but one, when you're playing Japanese, they're harder to read because they're always all kana. And it's like a struggle sometimes. They look ugly font-wise. Always. Universally, NES games kind of suck to play if you're playing them in Japanese. Because the like look at the Japanese here. This is way higher resolution than anything you can get on the Famicom for text. And this isn't amazing, the most amazing, but it's good, you know. Japanese are just so dense that the early systems kind of really sucked for reading, for writing, for the text. All right, guys. Look, listen. I understand you're trainees, but guess what? I'm just starting too. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either. All right, I'm gonna try hard too. Let's go, guys. Wait. Oh, there he is. There's Lo. Lo's got the same name. It's Ro. Which could be Lo. The only one they really flat out renamed is Ragu. I heard you're gonna go check out the old gate. I wanna go. Come on, you need healing magic, right? It's a necessity. You can't say no. There's a few JRPGs that have been English patched that are not anywhere else, so they are worth it, but most good games are ported to better systems. Yeah, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. What RPGs am I missing out on the NES? Because I don't know. I feel like everything else is on something else. Like almost everything. I mean, I guess if you're playing in English from that perspective, but I think a lot of those games still have like another version, like a PC 88 or 98 or something else version. I think they do. I don't know though. All right, everyone. Well, sure got. I mean, more the merrier. Henry, of course you get it. Oh, I see. Seems like you were all collected here. All right. Well, we'll be waiting for you to report to the king. Nice. Look at this. I got my own forest now, bro. I don't remember this bar in the Genesis one. Did they add this thing? Is this a Game Boy feature, this bar? Then you're talking to people? That's cool, though. I like talking to people in between missions and stuff. I dig that. Look, I'm asking you, don't put me on the front lines, please, okay? I don't like getting hit, please. Actually, I like tarot reading. If you want to get your tarot, I can do all kinds of that. In your future, well, not tarot, it means fortune telling. Your future, let's see. Your color, fortune, let's look at your color first. Your mantle, blue. That's blue is the color of hope. At the same time, it's the color of growth. It also symbolizes failure, too. And your future is... You will fail, but you'll grow as you do so. Don't lose sight of that. Keep your hope up. Okay. Some Japanese microcomputers had an actual kanji ROM, if I recall. Yeah, well, like the old PCs. The old PCs, I think, did, yeah. I think you're correct, yes. Thank you, Fortune Man. Yeah. What kind of dude does fortune telling? A lot of them used to, I think, once upon a time. Because there were scam artists of all types, Gio. Come on. Scam artist comes in all sexes. Look, as long as I'm there, I'm not scared of nothing. Put me on the front line, I love it. Let me fight. Oh, do you see his eyebrows? He doesn't wink. I mean, he doesn't blink, but look what happens. Because his eyes are closed. But look at his animation. I would like to make like at some point I want to make an animated Linda that does something like that. Like 90% of the time she's not moving. And then like she'll do the animation and then stop. I want to do that. I think that'd be funny. For one of the Lindas will do that. I'm not biting. Probably. I don't know if Esper, Dream 1 and 2, Sweet Home. Interesting. Yeah, I hear about those. I remember looking at Sweet Home and being like, I don't know why people play this, but... There's a number of games I look at that I like hear about, and I'm like, why would anybody play this? I think also the text makes it me less likely to play it though. Because again, it's all kana and ugly. Let me see. I'm seeing if it was ever made on anything else. No, it was only NES, I think. That one is only only NES. I mean, I'm sure it's like I don't know, trend setting and all that kind of stuff. But I remember looking at it and being like, not for me. Going through my English patch, I feel ya. Let's see Esper Dream. That was also on phones. What the hell? It's also on phones. Konami released the game as an i application on cellular phone. I didn't really see that game. I see. It looks like a little Zelda. I mean, yeah, kind of like Zelda game. Interesting. Here, there's a hardcore article on it. There. Yeah, apparently came out for phones too. Looks kind of like Mother kind of games, palette-wise and stuff, right? And mixed with like Zelda. I don't know, interesting. But like I was saying, I doubt the way the Japanese is gonna be written in there. That it's. I do see some kanji in the screenshots they got there, but it's probably just a little bit. I don't know. Almost everything I try to boot up on the NES always hurts my eyeballs with the kana. So I don't even mess with it too much. Same with Game Boy. Game Boy looks ugly too. Like you know, if I'm gonna play, I want to be able to read it. I'm from the Guardiana Knights, or Guardiana Warriors. Not Knights, sorry. You know about them? Hmm? Well, I say Knights, but I'm the only one. Or not Knights, sorry, Warriors, shit. I say Warriors, but I'm the only one. Why? Oh. He's the only warrior in the whole army? Because they're all Knights now? Oh, but he wants to be like Goto one day. He's the only warrior. I keep saying Knight, sorry. Am I useful? I don't know. I'm trying. I'm gonna try hard. If you want to ask me something, you can ask me. I'm a mage from Guardiana, right? And, kind of a long story, though. But, before I became a witch, I was a maid. Oh! I was a mage at the castle. And, before that, before I came to the castle, I was from Pipori Village, a little town to the west of Guardiana. It's a place where elves live, a little tiny elf village. And I lived there with my mother and my father, and it was a peaceful place until the monsters appeared. Wait, what? What happens next? What's next? Sorry, I'll tell you later. What? Oh, we really have to check. This is like Mass Effect, right? This is like fucking Mass Effect or something. We have to come back here and check in with her to get the rest of the story. When we clear levels, we can come back and learn more. Okay, I like that though. I will. I want to learn the story. FM Towns had a lot of great enhanced soundtracks. Like what off the top of your head would you think about for that? So I can check them out. That's where you go to switch out characters when you have too many. You have a base in every battle you can go to. Sure. So they really never say anything different? No, she definitely says she's gonna say something different, bro, right here. I'm sorry. I can't. She literally says, sorry, I'll pick up the story later. Bro. I don't believe you on that. I'm sorry. Why would she say that? Why would she say, I'll tell you the story later? I'll bet $100 there's another part of the story. Oh, also, I have a cool card. You can have my cool card. I got Ragu's card. Nice. Are they doing this version? They don't in the Mega Drive. Sure. I believe that. It seems like they expanded this part though, in this version. Like that's part of the thing. Finally, man, I get to fight in battle. It's all thanks to you, Henry. We got his card. I wonder what a card is. Does that mean every person has a card, or? I guess we'll just talk to everybody and find out. I guess we'll just find out. But you want to hear my story? Well, just like May, my dad was a castle knight. His name? Thomas. He died when I was young. Okay, any more? You tell me later too. Here, I'll give this back. I'll give this back later if you need to. Ken's card? We got Ragu and Ken. So we don't get her card yet. So you fight safe. Don't forget I'm with you guys. It's important, okay? Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I really want to eat. I really want to eat something. What is that? A fruit bat? Sure. That was a bat. I wasn't sure it was a specific kind of bat. I'd like to eat cooked bat. And if not, bro, he just wants to eat bat? Geo. Hey, Koji. Do you think that's why NES games aren't that text heavy? Yeah, I do. I do think so. Because, like, if you look at PC games of the time, they had a lot more text heavier ones, right? Like, it wasn't like games were just less text heavy, like, in general. I mean, obviously consoles defined that way, yeah, but at the time they weren't really, right? It didn't have any definition yet that much. But yeah, 100% I think that's why. Because it'd be frustrating to put a bunch of text in a game where it's hard to read it, you know? As opposed to a couple lines here and there, then it's not really a problem. You know, you don't really think about it. Yeah, the Chase HQ port on FM Towns, Marty was decent, but the soundtracks were just arranged differently from those on the Sharp. Stockholm games like Brandish. Well, I also like ones that I can use the MIDI equipment and hook up my emulated Ultima 5, okay. My emulated Roland sound canvas. I like using that thing. That's pretty cool sounding when I can find a game that can use that, like on Sharp or PC98. Because it's so cool to have like fake, well, it's not fake, it's virtualized, digitized sound canvas. You hook it up as a VST and plug it in. Pretty cool. Henry! I got something good for you. Oh, your card. Alright, okay. How do I look at my cards? Card. Damn, look at this. Card list. We got Ken. Ah, nice. Looks cool. Ken card. Copy. Copy. It can attack somebody regardless of range? I don't know when you gotta use this thing though. Like how do you use cards? What is it? Ragu. That one's cool looking too. Raises the defense of one person. Lows. It's just copy and then effect. I don't quite understand how these work to really understand what I'm reading, you know? I don't really understand what they do or how they work. It has copy and then it has effect. I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, okay. We didn't get the girl's card. I guess we can't. Or his. Oh, we got his. Oops. I didn't see what he said either. He has proof that we're friends now. Your card? Thank you. I don't know if the girl will give it to us until later. Sorry. No, yeah, I guess not. We'll get her card later. Henry, are you all ready? Sure. Who's going in the battle? Is everybody going or no? Yes? Oh, yes. Everybody's already default to go. Okay. Easy peasy. You done? Yes, I am. Y'all ready? Any other preparations? No. Thank you. I wish you luck in battle then. I have zero clue about this new card system. Yeah, me either. I'm sure it'll come out. I mean, we'll use it at some point. Early COVID adopter right there. Did I miss anything else? I like the different ones on there too. I only know the 3 different soundtracks on Castlevania. Well, that's a good one I like using the MIDI equipment for. It sounds way cooler on at MIDI out into something. It sounded way cooler than the default than just listening to it. The Castlevania, whatever it is on Sharp. It sounds really cool with MIDI. Plugged in, I think, was it the sound canvas or the 32? I don't remember which MIDI equipment I used though. I have an emulator for the month 32, and then I have a VST from Roland for the Roland sound canvas, which emulates like the 88, 55, and that stuff. Sounds really cool. I've played that game on stream just to listen to the soundtrack through the MIDI hardware. Well, virtual hardware. Sounds really cool. Okay, sounds way better than the default synthesizer, tell you that much. You're all done? Well, then the wagon awaits you at the entrance to the village, entrance to town. Go to the wagon and prepare to go to the gate. But use this to prepare first. You can buy some herbs and things at the shop. 100, whatever the currency is. Nice. Oh, say goodbye to our the trainer guy too. We've heard tons of strange rumors. I gotta guard the king. Also, I heard that there were goblins spotted by the gate. Be careful. What about Pointy Head Man? I don't know what to say to you. I don't trust you even a little bit, you freak. Hey! Who's talking, Pointy Head? Did you say goodbye to people at our house? Or the church or whatever? Later, bro. We're on an adventure now. You going to the old gate? Well, I know you decided on that. I understand. I'm just gonna tell you that, please, take heed of these words. Go lost lambs under the guidance of God. Oh, they don't say anything new. What about this old guy that forgets everything? Yeah, it's fun. You learn things. Nobody else says anything new except him. Okay, let's go. Henry, are we heading towards the castle? Heading towards the old gate? Yes. Understood, let's go. Depart at once. You guys ready to see the combat and stuff? What the? Huh? Why are we in a cave all of a sudden? I'm pretty sure you can listen to them all on the PS Export Castlevania Chronicles by holding the controller boot or something. Sure, but then that's gonna be like recorded versions of it from something, right? So you can't really listen to the MIDI that way. Through a MIDI synthesizer, that way. But that's just gonna be some recorded version, right? Through whatever one they used. Where are we? Where's the wagon? What the fuck? Huh? Who is it? They must have added this. This must be like to explain the cards or something. Who are you? Kyoka Q. Oh, hey. You don't need to make such a scary face. I am not suspicious. You're not suspicious? Well, I'm a little suspicious. But, look. My name is Kyoka Q. I've called you here because I have a request of you. No, gee, yeah. I don't know. Why? It has to be recorded to be on there like that. The PSP can't put out MIDI or whatever, right? Or PlayStation can't. Sorry, PlayStation. PlayStation can't put out MIDI. You can't hook up MIDI hardware to it. But old computers you can, which is really cool. Not only some games support it though. Only some games support it. And Castlevania on the Sharp was one of them. Sharp has a number of games that do it. It's one of the reasons I like it. Is you can plug in MIDI hardware. Very cool sounding stuff. We should do it again sometime. I'll show you Arcadian. I'll show you what I mean sometime. We'll put up that Castlevania, and I've still never beat that one. Whatever it's called. The one before Rondo of Blood. Whatever it's called. Is it 1? Castlevania 1? Whatever it is, the Sharp one. It sounds really cool. I've never beat it though. I get like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle I think, and then I stop playing it. We played it a couple times, 2 or 3 times now. There's something I ask of you. Huh? Ask of me? Well, what in the world? Cards. See, there's these cards. Many of them exist that have strange powers in the world. Yeah, I thought so. It's for the cards. I'm one notch to it. I think you'll get many opportunities to collect these cards. Search everywhere. Talk to everyone. Ah, so it's like a bonus thing, kind of collecting these cards, like a completionist kind of thing. Please collect the cards. They might save you someday. Collect the cards. Yeah, I'm sure they'll help you. By the way, it's a little rude, but I have a favor. I have to go, he means. I have something to do. A little rude, but I'm out. I have something to do. You know the original soundtrack? I just didn't know it'd be that different played off CD. It's called the Kuma Joe. Well, it's not different played off CD. What I'm saying, Arcadian, is the computer the computer has a synthesizer inside it that makes the audio, right? You can, instead of using that one, plug it into a dedicated audio device, the MIDI equipment like the Roland Sound Canvas or the M232, and then it's the same music, but it takes the MIDI that describes the song to the synthesizer inside the thing, and it pipes that into that synthesizer, and then you get it's different sounding. It's like almost like playing on a different instrument or something. So on the CD version has to be just a version of it synthesized, recorded, because that's what CD audio is what I'm saying. Whereas on the computer, it was MIDI sent to a, I think I'm right on that. I think this is how it all works. It's MIDI sent to a synthesizer in the computer, and then played that way. And then I don't know what version what recording the PlayStation version would have, is what I'm saying. Right? Does that make sense? Can you explain it right? I don't know. Okay. We gotta defeat the Rune Knights. Clear bonus, defeat it in 8 turns and we get $250. Okay, get doll. Okay. What do we need to do here? Are you ready to start? I don't know, bro. I think I gotta put everybody else out too. So it's not that played off the CD is different. It's fundamentally different type of technology, CD versus synthesizers. CD audio is just recorded and played, right? Like, and then plays through the speakers. And synthesizers takes audio data and makes it into sounds. I'll be right back. And the cool thing about the PC era was they had devices that you could plug that data into and hear it differently. Look at the map. Okay. Is this one? What actually puts the guys out there? Are you ready? No, hold on. I guess? Let's run away, I know. You ready? Yeah, I guess. Or it just pops up? Yeah, okay. They look like goblins a lot. I don't remember them looking this much like goblins in the original one. Rune Knight. Hurry, goblins. Hurry, goblins. Is it somewhere? Come on, hurry up. Look for a key. We need a key. We need to find some way to open the door. Hurry up. Huh? Wait a second. You guys. And yeah, the Sharp has a lot of games that have MIDI capability. And there were multiple different devices you could hook up. There was there's the MT32, there's the Roland 55. These are both Roland devices, right? MT32. There's the Roland 55 something, Roland 88, Roland. And there was a couple other ones I don't know of. I don't know everything about this stuff, but if you're into audio, the better synthesizer sounded really cool. Definitely better than the original computer synthesizer. Yeah, I've heard them. GameSack has them all playing in a row to show the difference. I just didn't know how absolutely different they'd be on CD. They have the Roland SC55 and CM64 version. Sure. I'm not arguing. I just said they tried to add them. Whether it did it well or not, who knows. You do know, Craggy, stop being modest about your expertise. What? Huh? What are those guys? Goblins? I don't want to be a know-it-all, Graham. Like there's things I don't know too, you know? That's why I say it that way. And there's people in the audience that sometimes know some of this stuff more than I do. The OG's X6800 was the Yamaha 2. Yeah. Which the Roland stuff sounds way cooler. But nothing wrong with that one, as far as I know. Well, did any other systems use that one too? I swear that's one of the ones that that got used in a couple things. Maybe I'm misremembering that. I know there was a couple Yamaha chips that were used like in a bunch of things. Those are room-fast nights there. Yamaha is a good company. Like to this day they're still good. I have a Yamaha piano, right? A digital piano, and I love the thing. Yamaha, it's kind of amazing they're still a good company. I don't know. Usually like companies, you know, come and go. Like a lot of old hardware stuff's just gone, right? Yamaha is still a good company though. I think you're right, Mega Drive did, but earlier versions not as good as that one. Sure. What in the world is this earthquake? Is the gate breaking? Ah, man. Well, let's deal with them and then we'll find out. Goblins! Okay, what do we got to beat it in 7 turns or something it said? Okay, so Shiny Force what? Is it relative turns or based on your speed? Everybody goes... I don't know. I don't remember. I don't want to put her in the front, but I don't think they can reach us here. Or can they? Oops, they can, but they don't. They can, but they don't. You can attack one spot away, right? That's crazy. I can't put him there. Put him here. Why are they up front in the first place? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Can he throw his spear here? He can. Okay, nice. Missed! Ah, we suck. There's low, the healer guy, right? So, here, I guess. How much move do you got? Not enough! That sucks. I'm sorry. I fucked that up. I thought he could move farther. I guess just the horse can, because he's on a horse. Your speed is turn generally, or agility, they call it that? Okay, gotcha. I have a Yamaha P75 piano. Nice. I have a... I think it's P5... Hold on. I'll get you the one. I got it on... I got it used. It's something 55. I'm trying to remember. I can go look at the thing, maybe. But it's a discontinued one. P something. One sec, I'll be right back. It's on the other side of the piano. Oh wait, I know. It's the 255. I have the P255. Is what I have. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at it. Yeah, I have the 255. I have the P255, bro. Or this piano. I really like it, man. There's some of the new features on the newer ones, but I got a great deal on that one, so and the stuff it can do is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Some of the newer ones though, like, can do some of the same stuff, like, you know, because they keep developing the technology more. But it's so fun, man. Like doing different voice. They call them voices, I think. You can like play with different sound things. Like, it's really fun. I don't know if you're into piano at all. Digital pianos are amazing. I really like them. Oh, that one. Yeah, Knight Spears can go one extra, but tend to be weaker than lances, which can only hit right next to you. Neo Geo is Yamaha 2610. I don't know how to read thousands sometimes. Like, with the people read them all kinds of ways. That's nice, Grim. Awesome. Do you play it all or no? Okay. Blaze. My first Blaze. This should hit, right? Nice. 7 damage. Took 2 MP. I don't know if the guy's gonna be able to get in here. I would assume so, though. I'm gonna put the hero in front of me. Can he walk that far? Yeah, I'll put him here, because he definitely can go the other way. He definitely can go in front of him there. Okay. Easy peasy. How much damage do you actually do? 9. Wow. Wow, nice. Okay, I think, put him here. Throw it at this one, so maybe we kill him. Nice, 8 damage, that's cool. Okay, and then low, I want to put here. Heal. We'll heal him. Healing gives XP, I think. How much mana does it take? Oh, we have 14 mana. 14 mana. 2 points. Yeah, I know, it wasn't very much, but... Oops! Oh, and then we'll just go here and punch this guy. Perfect. Sick. Well, I guess we're using a sword, so we're not punching him. Okay. What does he do? Isn't it nice? That's perfect for me. It's not a problem at all. He does that. Okay, the hero still can't get up to a thing. From here maybe and get up though? Or should I keep pushing him? No, I think I don't want to waste his attack. He should attack. Who is the best defense? My knights or my... The warriors or who, I wonder? The warrior, right? The warrior is the best, I bet. We're here. Blast, blaze on. Blaze on. I can play, yes, I have my other mother's piano in storage. I learned it from my mom too, Grim. Because my mom is big into piano. And she was a piano teacher when I was young. It's been in storage since 2012. When I buy a house, I'll put the piano. Nice, man. That sounds cool. So, it's similar size to mine, I assume, right? So you said like P55 or something? Or 75. It's similar to mine, right, in size? Cool. Do you have a stand for it or no? I got the stand and the foot pedal things. I had to buy those separately though, because I got it used. I like it for... I like the synthetic whatever keys. I think they're pretty cool. This is dangerous, huh? Well, what's his name get a go too? He will, right? Most of my comics, yeah. A lot of my comics got damaged, man. When my water heater exploded, when my water heater exploded, the water went out into my outside storage on the side, and a lot of the big boxes were on the bottom. So that kind of sucks for me, but it's okay. A lot of mine got fucked up. I don't even know the full extent of how many are fine, really. Okay, hold on. Is the knight hurt still? He is. If I put him here, will they just kill him though? Or I put him next to him? Or what do they do? It becomes a bitch to level up your healers unless you purposely weaken enemies and let them kill them. Well, again, in the OG. Gotcha. And put him here. Can whack this guy. I'm hoping we can. I don't know. Do we dodge? How is this gonna work? Come on, don't get hit, Ragu. If he dies, immediately we're in trouble. 1 life, nice. Okay. Oops, not here. Go here. Kill that guy. Okay. 45 knees. I most yeah, sure. And manga. You got manga? I have some manga in like a box somewhere. Usually most of my manga are digital nowadays. 2 damage. Sure, I'm feeling myself. Oh, counterattack! Oh no! Hell yeah, that's a big deal, bro. Counterattack is a big deal. That's as far as she goes. That sucks. I can't use Blaze this turn. Okay. It's fine though. What's the knight gonna do? Oh, okay. What's the knight gonna do? Let's attack him, I think. Nice, 7 points. Feeling that. Oh, we kill either one, I think. Oh, but I miss like a baby. Man, Kens has been sucking. Huh? What is he even doing? I think low. I'm gonna heal him. There we go. In fact, Egress is the only way to grind until way later. Sure. I'm not too worried. I don't remember ever grinding in this game. I don't remember ever doing it, I don't think. Maybe I did, but I don't remember doing it. Okay. Who's going? Hold on. Ah, okay. Attack the guy in front of me, I think. Okay, and then we can pile in on this last guy, hopefully. Nice, he leveled up! Hell yeah! That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna attack him from back here. Henry's... Yeah. He has 1 life left! No, I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that. Uh-huh. Crap. I'm gonna blast this guy with Blaze, I think, right here. Yeah. What I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do, huh? Attack the hero, I thought so. I thought he's dead though! 6 damage? Come on, man! Come on, 6 damage! Come on! Why can't he do 6 damage? That's ridiculous. 6 damage? I power leveled? I don't remember leveling. Ah, man. Now I'm dead. Welcome. Anything you, we're in this little mountain town. We don't have people, this little mountain hut. We don't have people here often. A long time ago I was a priest, but, well, under God's grace, died. I don't need any of this. Thank you. I've seen strange people out there. I've seen strange animals now outside the hut. Young cold times don't get promotion until level 20. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, to get the extra stats. I did sometimes. I don't think you need to play that way to beat the game though, Arcadian. Like I leveled some people I promoted later, some people I didn't. I remember because of like the extra stats in the first job. And some people I did and some people I didn't. My sister tried to take the piano when my mother passed. I told her to F off and I put it in storage. Nice, 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 nice. So was your mom's piano. It's nice. Or, yeah. That's nice. Very cool, Grim. Seen strange animals out there. Makes me sick. I'm pretty sure I beat 1 and 2. And I don't remember going too crazy with leveling. Unless there's like a hard mode I don't know about or something, or like optional bosses or something. I don't think so though, right? I'm traveler gone. I'm trying to find the truth, so I travel around the continent. When I play JRPGs, I like being like the minimum level to beat them. I don't like being over leveled too often. Sometimes you have to, of course, right? But I used to always play like where, you know, I would try to just get through it, and then like it would usually work out because you usually get a bunch of XP in later areas when you're way under leveled. So it usually works out okay. But when I stream, it's different because it's not even like I'm playing it exactly. Like if I was playing by myself. Okay, let's see. Up in the sky, I saw a passing star. I've been waiting for you. For me? Why? Well, it depends. It depends on fate. Huh? We follow. Then I've been waiting to join you. If we follow fate, then I've been waiting to join you. Okay, Colin. Nice. So I got this guy for dying. Wonderful. Huh? What was that with that guy? I got Colin for dying. That's nice. Alright, well, fuck. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. Bad. My bad. A fucking nightmare. I didn't know I could do 6 damage. That's a lot of damage. Put low. Oh, I can't move. It's fine. You can put this guy up here. You can throw that thing in a goblin, start that off. He missed. Also, he fucking Ken misses every damn time, bro. Oh, we got a second attack, though. Nice, that's way better than our intro last time. Last time he just missed, and that was it. This time he hit at least. I'm happy about that. Sarah Connor claims there is fate, but what we make yet? Yeah, but then but Sarah Connor had a horrible TV show for some reason, right? I don't know if I trust anybody with a horrible TV show. I don't know. Was it good? Maybe it was good, and I just didn't watch it. I don't know, but fucking Terminator franchise turned into a real mess, man. I love the old ones though, but that franchise turned into a real mess. Some of those movies, I'm like, what the hell is this? What's up, Arthur? Welcome. Morning, morning. I just got really mad how in the game you lose so much when you get promoted. Yeah, that's true. You do lose when you get promoted for sure. Now you get back relatively quick, but it bothered me, so I doubled up my levels, but I'm sure it's boring to watch. Yeah, Tallow up, nice. Oh, HP, MP, you can read that. Magic resistance 2%. Interesting. No, I understand that, and you're right to level up to 20. Like, that's the smart way to do it if you want max strength. Yeah, or max stats. Yeah, makes sense. I don't disagree with the choices. I think this one. Oh, this guy. I get why you did it. Cause then you get more. You know, Land Greaser is like that too. Land Greaser and yeah, Land Greaser's games are. I want to play those at some point too. That'd be cool. Land Greaser are cool games. Who's hurt? Nobody really. He's kind of hurt. Well, I do want to use the spell though, right? Just for the XP anyway. Oops, not him. Sorry. Oh no, it was him. Oops. I do mean him. I thought I was looking the other right. I thought it was. I just felt life for a second. I was like, what? Am I stupid? But no, it's fine. Okay. Okay, this guy can heal too, right? Go on. 3 MP though. 3 MP though. But that means he gets. You can do 2 of them. He's more likely to die, but he gets 2 of them this whole fight. It's okay. Just do it for 1 HP. Okay. Now what do I do with this guy? I think I want the hero. Okay, throw a spear at this guy. I don't want to let the hero die again, I'll tell you that much. Ken leveled up? Hell yeah! I don't want the king to, I don't want the hero to die again. That's fine if Low takes low damage, honestly. Because he won't be taking it later, so it's fine. Totally fine. What do these guys do? They come up? Nice, that's good. I like that. Now we can try and beat them back. And they're all over the place. Warrior guy finally got up here. Ragu. Punch on, kill on. Yeah, get rid of him. He's slow. Ragu's slow, huh? Hero can finally get in the action too. I think over here is further far ahead, so I like that. Dark Fate was a terrible movie, yeah. The funny joke about the Terminator TV show is the idea that John Connor sent himself a waifu back in time. I don't know the show well enough to know. Henry got level 2, nice. 2 attack, 2 defense, 3 HP, 2 MP, it's exciting. Oh, I might survive this time even if I get hit like that. I'm gonna definitely heal him to max. Like, yeah, 15, it's good. Okay, I'll put him here, or her here. It's a little dangerous, but I live on the edge, okay? Live on the edge. Okay, and then the archer guy can go like here, right? Knife him. Yeah, get rid of him. I need to get the warrior up here. How many turns do they have to win in? I think we have plenty of time, right? Okay, 5 life for Ken. Ken definitely needs healed. Okay, so we'll go this. 3, we still have a bunch of heals actually, right? We'll be down, we have 2 more. Yeah, he has 2 more. And then Gong has 1. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna heal. I'll put him up here. And then the heal the hero is extra 2 life so he doesn't, or 3 life so he doesn't die. Make him a bit stronger like that. Happy about that. Like, if only I had 1 more MP. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready to run up to him yet. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm gonna throw it at this guy because other people can hit the goblin. Dwarf. They're gone. And yeah, okay. That's fine with me. Ken might get jumped a little bit, but he should have good armor, I would think. There we go. Now I'm up here. Perfect. So what we call a younger female character a waifu now? That's as bad as the furries calling character does in the animal characteristics of furry. Well, does he hook up with the girl? Like, I don't know anything about the show, guys. So no, I can't really not much to say on it. If I go here and attack him, is this crazy? Am I gonna die again? I'm gonna get myself killed again. Let's see. Maybe. I just might. 1 damage from him. How you like that, son of a bitch? You wanna come at me? Come at me. Come at me. Come on. 1 damage. Go home, baby. Counterattack. Die. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You just walked up and hit me and you died. How do you feel about that, bro? Hand axe. You got a hand axe. 4th turn. How do you feel about that, jerk? You thought that was so smart, didn't you? Thought you were so smart. I'm gonna blaze this guy. This guy. I know he's tough, but I'm gonna whack him in his face with fire. How does he like that? Is he gonna throw an axe at her? He is. Please don't die. Please don't die. Nice! That's crazy! I'm crazy! That's crazy what just happened there. Okay, I can only attack this guy, which I need to. Kill him. That was crazy. I live life on the edge, I'll tell you that much. Nice, Hanzo, with life on the edge, bro. Okay, I want to heal. Now we have a good question, though. Do I heal her or Henry? I heal Henry. Because the most damage I took before on Henry was 6. From the bad guy, from the boss guy. And now I'm a level higher than I was in that world, so... Can I punch him? With this guy? Yeah, 5 damage. Not bad. Oh, counterattack though. That's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'll definitely take that. Throw the... Don't miss, man. Don't miss, Ken. Nice. Good job. Good job, Ken. Thought you were gonna miss for a second there. What, do I lose when that happens? I mean, does it end the battle? Hold on, go back. Pretend you guys don't see us, okay? Don't do that, then. Why? Well, I want the XP for this guy, too, no? I missed, though. Fuck. Did the archer already go? Kill him? Did the archer already go, or no? Nice. Ragu leveled up. Look at all that. Oh, the hero gets it. Hell yeah. Perfect. That's perfect. Could not have gone better than that, I don't think. For the joke anyway, sure. The girl from Firefly, I never watched Sarah Connor Chronicles, but supposedly that's what he did, sent back to take care of him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Attack, 3 attack, 2 defense, 2 speed, 1 magic resistance. Rune Knight card. I like the original movies in that, and then I stopped following it. Well, you think you can win? Ha 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 ha! You don't even know the first thing. Lord Kine is gonna attack Guardiana. He's already attacking Guardiana. Your country. Don't you understand that? Ramrdo forever. What? Was any of that? Clear bonus. Nice, I did do it in time. And we got a room fast card, whatever the cards were. What? Is he? What he said true? What he says true? Hurry! We need to hurry, Lord Henry. We need to get back to the castle. Understood, everybody. Let's go back. And then it plays this music while our castle's under attack and everyone's dying. Nice. We'll just relax for a minute. Dark Fate was a terrible movie. Yeah, I didn't like... For real, I don't really like any of the ones after 4, I don't think. I watched some of them, though. Ah, another thing. Demi-Man Buster. Demi-Man Buster? What does that mean? Can I change their, like who's first? I don't think so, right? I got an axe or something. Oh, I do have an axe. Can I give that to someone? Can I give that to him? No. Is it not this one that I can I do it on this one? No. No. I think I can, huh? Okay. Start the fight? Sure. There's no way to give him the axe, though? You sure? It's fine. I guess, man. I want to get the guy that axe, though. Wait a second. If I rewind to where I was walking around, can I do it? Hold on. Before we came out here, can we do it? When I was inside the place, can I do it then? Or no? Okay. I can, right? I can give it to him? Okay. Am I equipped to the ring? Give hand axe to who? I'm gonna give it to the night guy, right? Ragu. There. Ragu. Oh, he has 2 already. What the hell? How'd he get 2? There's 2 hand axes. Can he not use them? He can't use them. What? I'm confused. I swear it said I could equip it, no? Ragu. Oh, you can't equip it. I swear it said... I swear it said it goes up to... Did I imagine that? And put in an item box, too. Did I imagine this? Can't equip, can't equip. Henry can, though. 1660. Put 1 in the item box. In basin and bow, but in bow you to stand next to him. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see. How come I can't equip this one? I swear it's when I passed it over, it looked like I could. Hold on, let's give it back to Henry. Because I swear when I had it in Henry's equipment, it looked like... I imagine this. Okay. Pass. I swear it said... It does say that. 16 to 18 attack, right? It says right there. It does say that. Okay. How come we can't equip it though? The basics of warrior, and yeah, you're a warrior, bro. Use your axe. How about I give my sword away? I doubt this would work. Here, Henry, you want an extra sword? Okay, can I equip it now? Ah, you can't equip. Oh, this was okay. Actually work, kinda. Let's put it this way. Into our box, yeah. Okay, I got it working, I guess. If you can't equip it, it's a level or drop thing. Well, it could, but there wasn't any option to equip it that I saw. But I get it now. You have to, you pick the slot and then take it out and then equip it, right? I didn't understand that, but I do now. You gotta pick the slot, take it out, put it back in. Can I save? Message speed, slow, normal, fast, sound balance. That's cool. Voice sounds. I don't know what that means. Just like sound effects. Window color. Window brightness. That's cool. I don't need it very bright. Okay, I don't know, I was just looking at their status, I guess. Oh, the first one's spells. First one's spells, I see. Okay. And cards are what now? I still don't know. We'll find out someday. A weird magic man told me about it. We gotta beat in 12 turns to get what? Oh, to get that item, the Demi-Mon Buster. Ah, okay. Okay, bro, okay. You guys want to get a Demi-Mon Buster? I think, so far I've been enjoying playing Shining Force a lot, but it definitely, let's check the tally. Did we get any subs from it yet? Or no? I don't think so. I don't think anybody's checking this. No. That's okay though. That's okay though. But yeah, the answer is no. The answer is no. I kind of expected that though. I doubted anybody would have this in there. I was just curious. Tomorrow, what I wanted to do, Breath of Fire, I think. Yes, get it. Get which thing? Star Trek is one of those films I never got into. I watched the old movies, and my brother loved Next Generation. I like Star Trek. I only watched till Next Generation though in some of the movies. I didn't watch like Voyager, any of that stuff. I watched the Hercules one though. Hercules in space. What's that called? Andromeda? I like that. That's very Star Wars-y. I mean Star Trek-y, if you've never seen it. I can tell the later seasons, then it gets silly. Lord Henry, that earthquake has opened a path. We gotta go through the northern side. Okay. Oh no, we can't go through the northern side. Because the enemy's there? Got it. I'm worried about Guardiana. Okay. Everybody. Oh, they're talking. Those Guardiana guys are coming out of the gate. We gotta make sure nobody gets in there until Kine finds what he's looking for. Oh! Sure. Okay. We shouldn't bother going to the top, or we do? Goblin. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. We have to because of this is here. I see. Okay. That's the thing that opened up that he was talking about. I see. Okay. Oh, we went to that little hut too. That's where we met Colin. This is gonna be a little pain in the ass, huh? We only had flying units. That's something I like about Land Greaser. No, don't. You start with flying units. Or you get flying units a lot. Like there's like the Pegasus guys and I know there's some in these, but is there a point to go this way? Or do I get stuck? Oh. This is lame. I'm gonna attack low because my formation's all over the place. But yeah, I like Star Trek. Old Star Trek I haven't really watched, but I've watched here and there. I haven't watched like every episode or anything. This is crazy. What am I thinking? Where else am I supposed to put him? We just gotta kind of file out here, so I gotta do something. Okay, and then she can't... Fuck this all up. Nobody's useful in this. Will I get stuck here? Or will I be allowed to go over? I'm gonna get stuck there too. Man, I'm all over the place. This mission is brutal, it does that to you though. Okay, damn, that's nice. And then this guy, so we get through. Only miss, of course. I might have got hands killed even. Oh, I can move. Punch him in his face, now we're talking. Now they're gonna punch Hans, of course. Oh, only 3 damage though. They're just little goblins, I'm not worried. Ragu, 1 damage. Maybe counterattack? No. What is this guy gonna do? Go after Hans. It's fine though. Apparently only do like 3 damage. Who cares? Who even cares about that? Yeah, this mission is just trying to force you to understand how terrain horribly holds back non-flying units, sure. But yeah, like I was saying, Langrisser has some sick flying units. The job things work pretty similar in that game. Let me shoot this guy. Just keep moving so we can file out here. Well, I can do magic from here. I'm going to. Burn them. Burn them alive. Like that little girl. Oh! That little girl's psychic. The little girl in town. Remember? We talked to her and she said, everybody burned. I saw everybody burning. She saw the future. PAL leveled up. Nice. 1 defense, 2 MP, 3 magic resistance. She saw the future. She's a psychic girl. Right? This is what happened. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. I put him over there. That you really do get stuck. Yeah. Just leave him there, bro. That little girl's a psychic. Whose life did this guy have? Ah, nice. Try to kill him. Yeah, now we're talking. Good job, Lo. Get a level, please. Yeah. Magic resistance up 1. Now what is, can I look at all my squad, like a list? I don't think so, right? Hans is the weakest right now. That's okay. I have the... Yeah. I don't know if I'll get the stupid item, man. This is, pain in the butt to get out of here. Like, what is it, 12 turns or something? I don't know. He's fine now. You guys don't want to fight me? No? Fine. I'll come get you guys. Come get you if you don't come to me. You finally now we just like get out. And it's gonna be a little lopsided though, because well, one, I sent the hero back here on accident. And he's not quick enough to begin with. And then the horse is gonna fly fastest. No, I guess not. Not in the mountains. I guess. Elf archers go to the forest? Huh. Keep going. Yeah, this mission sucks. It's just like... I think it's kind of... I mean, I don't want to give the game a hard time because I do like the game, but I'd say this is one of the more poorly designed missions of the game. Just because it's like... This isn't really fun to do. You know? It's not really a fun, enjoyable thing. And, games should generally be fun. But it's just like... It's not really. I understand sometimes you want to put people in, like, precarious situations and things. Sure. And I think you're right. He does seem to go pretty far. But, this level's kind of anti-fun. It's kind of just, like... pointlessly, pain in the ass. Right, perfect. The horse guy can't even get out. He's in trouble. Like this? I think that's perfect. Now if somebody comes up to him, yeah, perfect. We got a row of people ready to fight him. Counter? Yeah, counter. Good job, man. We got a row of people ready to fight him. It's perfect. Counter? No? I love when I get counters. Nice. They come up too? No. One does. Be okay though. 7 turns? It's at like 12 turns? Yeah, right, man. Do some magic. Sorry. Come on, Hans, get lucky. No? In particular, the Mermaid unit. I've only finished the American version of Land Greaser Warsong. I have some others in Groundser series, but I haven't gotten to them yet. Played some Fireland Saga. I think Land Greaser is Have you played Devil Survivor? That's the same company or the same people. I think they're above and beyond Farland Saga significantly. I like them more than Shiny Force kind of Land Greaser. My favorite, the one I played that I think I was near the end that I liked a lot was Land Greaser 4. Land Greaser 4 is really cool. Land Greaser 4 and 5 are like this combo because the story goes together. I've never played 5, but I'm pretty sure I was near the end of 4. Something came up and I didn't beat it, but yeah. I remember I enjoyed it a lot. 4 was really cool. And it got voice acting for all the scenes. Super cool. Yeah, voice acting of the same kind of profession thing, but it's branching. It's branching. Like, the different jobs, you can branch in all these different ones. I remember that now. And the different ones have different little units they can go with them, because you have, like... The thing about Land Greaser is you have these little secondary units. Does he need heal? Not really. That, your commander has. And, the different classes of different ones they can command. Like, there's mermaids, like you mentioned, there's, flying people. And if you pick certain paths, you get different... Nice, Kong leveled up. 2 defense, 2 speed, 1 MP, 1 magic resistance. The different ones you can use. And it's really cool. It adds a lot of depth to when you're thinking about building. And then, of course, there's also the thing where you have to think about, like, leveling up too early for the job. Just like in this game. But for farming, what you do in that one is, I think... I don't know. I think you can repeat levels somehow. And there's a way to repeat levels somehow. For farming. I don't know if you really have to farm in that one either. I remember doing it a little bit though. Okay, Hans, I want to go maybe here. Attack him like this. Okay, and then Kong, I want to go punch him because I can heal him after and heal him next turn. Nice, got an herb too. I'm hoping the dwarf comes and fights me. And put Henry out there as bait. Oh, we can kill this guy maybe. Oh, no way it does 12 damage though. But okay. I need to get the mage some kills, I think. Oh no, I don't. She's level 3. Kong's a little low. So is low. So is Ken. I'm gonna run... No, he needs to get healed first. That'd be crazy right now. Land Greaser's NCS. I've got an English patch for Career Soft. Is who it is. I'm pretty sure. Career Soft. Is who I'm talking about. I don't know what NCS means. I mean, I'm sure you're right or whatever NCS is, but the company, as far as I know, is called Career Soft. And that the people in that go on to make Devil Survivor. After Sega bought the company, they moved the staff into one of the Sega teams, and then they make Devil Survivor. Yeah. This is why I barely buy new games unless on sale and I really want them. I have a huge backlog. Sure, I feel ya. Not all are... You can limit down some of the ones like that are worth playing or not though. Land Greaser, I'd say, is pretty good. Same Growlancer is honestly one of my favorite tactical RPGs of all time now. The first one. One is. Defense 2, Life Up. The later ones, they're still good. But one's one of my favorite games of all time now, I think. It's up there. It's really good. Yeah. One of my favorite games now. Land Greaser 4 was pretty good. Yeah. I haven't beat it though. I'm gonna beat it on stream at some point. But I feel you on the, you know, new games. Who cares about new games? I'm 100% with you on that. I don't get why people are so about new games. I'm with you. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. There's so many good games. There's so many. And they're very cool, man. I don't know. Like, there's so many cool experiences out there. That I don't understand why people buy the newest stuff and complain about it. I don't know. Because it's like, you could just, you know, there's tons of good stuff you could be into. And there's unlimited, basically. Tactics Ogre Reborn is a cool game, sure. Yeah, I have that. I've thought about playing it, but just haven't got around to it. I don't really like those ones as much as I like Growlancer or Langreaser or Shining Force. Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics. I think they're cool though, but I don't like them as much. I find them way slower and like, I don't know, like way slower games. It's similar to like Stella Deus on PS2. Whereas the other ones are much more, I don't know. Just, they flow smoother. But I haven't played Reborn. I don't know what, like, quality of life changes or anything. I don't know about it. Oh, I don't want Ragu to do that. Shit, guys, pretend you didn't see this. He's already level 4. That's crazy. I don't want that. Let's put him forward like that. Can this guy hit him? No. I'd like anybody else to get the kill, I think. If I counterattack, that's fine with me. And I know a lot of people's favorite is Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, but I don't know. I think Langreaser, Growlancer, Shining Force, those are for me. Fire Emblem, not so much either. Fire Emblem, I've never really, I don't know. It's something about the aesthetic or something. I've played them, but I don't get into it like I do. Like something about there's something about the aesthetic is not for me. Hands leveled up, nice. One more attack. But I've been meaning to play Tactics Ogre remake thing because it's got voice acting now, and that's exciting to me. Getting to hear voice acting. I'm pretty sure it does, right? The PSP one is voice acting. I'm pretty sure of that. I think so. That's exciting to me. Voice acting is always cool. What's stopping me? Just can't walk anymore? I love Tactics Ogre and I have Tactics Ogre Battles my third Tactics game after Wars. Yeah, I don't really care for him. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get into him though, but they just feel so slow. I don't know if I don't like the riding. I don't know what it is. I just don't really... They don't grab me like they do everybody else, but I appreciate that. I've never really given them too much of a chance either, though. The closest one that plays like them that I've almost beat was Stella Deus, which most people don't even know that game. I was pretty far into it. Something about like the whole like way those games play though is damn, Ken's in trouble. Like, if somebody was like gun to my head, you can have every Langreaser game or Final Fantasy Tactics and Ogre Battle. You know, I'd be like, okay, well, one I'd be really happy about, and the other I'd be like, ugh. I'd be like, oh, jeez. Nice. Attack went up, defense went up, magic went up, magic resistance went up. Bro, Ken's still there, no! Oh man, he's gonna die. Fuck. Do we lose if one guy dies? What happens? What happens if one guy dies in this game? To each his own tactics. Over essentially our tactics. Yeah, I know, but that's why I don't like either one. So yeah, I've played both for a couple hours and just like I'm like, I don't know what it is either. I don't know. It just, you know, I don't know, man. Something about it, just like it's just. They're just, I don't know. How long does it take till you get to like have fun? I just don't know. Crap. Cause I've seen like my friends play them where it's way later and they're like changing jobs and all that. But the early like couple hours, I just fall asleep in both of them. Oh, the Alliance is attacking. There's some guy, there's a knight guy named, what is it, Sephiroth or something? Lancelot. There's Dark Lancelot and Undark Lancelot. And we're fighting the resistance, and you just play for like hours before anything, till you're like controlling anything, right? I don't know, bro. They just start so slow, I can't handle it. Would I like them later? Maybe I would. I've tried though a couple times. I always just turn it off eventually. Lord Henry, you defeat all the enemies. Guardiana should be okay. Let's hurry up. Oh no. Real fast army attacked. Maybe by the same guy? I'll go to the church. Okay, thank you. Ogre Battle is different, more like Land Greaser. Yeah. I know Ogre Battle is, it's like, whatever. Ogre Battle is different, more like Land Greaser. I wouldn't say it's like Land Greaser. Ogre Battle. It's like, Land Greaser is like this, but with little dudes on the side. It's basically like this kind of game, but with little dudes on the side. Ogre Battle is like, it's closer to, I'm trying to think of the name of those other games. Those like, whatever battle war, those like kingdom conquering games or something. It always reminded me more of that. What's the one on Saturn? Dragon Force? It seems like it's closer to those to me than the Land Greaser. I like the Tactics story more than Tactics Ogre. Ogre Battle story is kind of non-existent unless you purposely try to find it and see your characters. Sure. You know, I mean, like I was saying, I don't know. I've wanted to play him a number of times. I just can't get through the start. I'm just like, I don't know. The start just feels too slow in both of them to me. I mean, maybe it's because of the freaking personality quiz opening and then a bunch of boring story. It's like, oh my god. You like sit there for like hours, you know, before you really get a feel like you're playing. The only other game, the game that I liked that was kind of like that was Dragon Quest 7, but yeah, I had to really power through that too to get the, you know, like really lock in and be like, okay, don't turn it off. Keep playing. Like like obviously it might be a really great game. I just can't get through the start, the openings. I mean, both of those games. I just can't make it. I just can't do it. I just can't hold on long enough. Man, we held on desperately somehow. So, where's everyone? Where's everyone in town? Where's everyone in the castle? Fortunately, they mostly aren't hurt, but we suffered a lot of damage. They basically wiped us out. What in the world? Well, we were focused on the gate, but it was only us that went. It was just the trainees. Why did they have such a problem? This is what they were after from the start. Yeah, but no, your real forces were all here. How'd they get owned like this? I'm not trying to convince you, sure, but the opening quiz bothers me because I want to min-max and I always feel like I'm messing something up. Yeah, Growlitzer games and Land Racer games have those things too. So I do, I mean, I like them sometimes. I just feel like if you do that and then you do like a long story, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Sometimes the later Growlitzer ones combine them kinda. In 6, they have like a little intro sequence. It's like a flashback, but it's also your test. Oh, Growlitzer, yeah, all the Growlitzer games combine them, I think. They make a little like tutorial kind of like exploring thing, and then what you do there, kind of like Chrono Trigger did in the trial. It's kind of like that. Growlitzer games are kind of like that at the start. You do something. I remember the very first one, your mom sends you out with like some money or something, and then you're supposed to do stuff in town, and like you can rob from a guy, you can, you know, like help someone, you can not help them, you can tell them, you know, like there's all little choices like that, and depending on what you do is how the personality builder evolved. They turned it into that, which is interesting. But that's effectively what they did, is they took the opening little personality quiz from Land Racer and turned it into a little start part. I really liked that. I thought that was cool. Like Koei? Sure, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Force? Yeah. In order of battle, if you don't answer them right, you can get terrible attacks. Ah, okay. Some of the things suck. Okay. In Land Racer in general, let me think. I think it doesn't really matter that much, I think like it changes your stats and like your starting weapons. But it's not that big of a deal. I don't think so. But I'm not sure though. I'm not 100 on it. I think it's just like your stats and what weapon you specialize in. Maybe your unit type too, I don't know. We'll protect here. Might still be some enemies, be careful. Damn, bro. Look at this place. What happened to him? Bro, are you okay? Oh man, it's just like we heard. The Silver Knight kind. He's like a monster. Oh man, we didn't stand a chance against him. We didn't stand a damn chance. That was surprising. All of a sudden these armor-clad people came into town. They just went straight to the castle. And they blew up this with a bomb, I guess. That's horrible. I couldn't stand against them. I'm so scared. I couldn't even move, man. I'm useless. There's no reason for me to go to Monarena and become a mage. Even if I had training, I would have been useless. I like that he picks up his story he was telling us earlier, where it was like, I'd like to go training. Crap! Those rune-fast bastards, they really pissed me off, man. I gathered all this stuff I thought would be helpful, and what did I do? You want to buy something? You want to buy? Oh, so now he sells stuff. Now he's pissed. Come again. There's maybe weapons. I don't know. Oh man, I can't fight. We just can get stuff. That's all we can get. We can't fight ourselves. No, we don't have any found things. Any I'm trying to think of a word. Any unearthed treasures? No, there's gotta be something better. Those freaking rune-fast guys, they came here. They're gonna kill me? But that old man chased him off. What, he defended it? Goto did? Man, the rune-fast army made this place a mess. Lots of people here think I was nothing, but I love this town. That's where I was born. I've been a warrior for a long time. I want to help you. Nice, okay. What? Really? Well, I mean, we were asked to go check out the gate before, and you didn't listen. Okay? This is the request of a lifetime. Let me join you. I'm asking you too, Henry. Dwarf has the Godo is the honor of the dwarves. He's a legendary warrior. We need him, man. We need him. Understood, Godo. Nice to have you then. Please fight with us. Godo joins. Nice. Rune Faust? What are you saying like that? Alright, everyone. I'll be at the headquarters. Okay. Crap! They're coming again? Oh man. Couldn't get away. Man. They attacked even here and I couldn't escape. I don't know. I hope the royal family. This house is like my castle. I'm gonna protect it to the last. You're gonna protect your house? What happened to your family though? Hold on. This house? Oh yeah, my house is my castle. What happened to your family, bro? Do you have a daughter or something? If his name is Godo in this one, it is better than the OG version where his name is Gort. Rune Faust, all caps. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, it's something like that. It is said something like Faust, I think. I think so. Something like that. Craft. Man, I need to be careful. What happened to this guy's family? Are they dead? His daughter and his wife? He says his house is his castle. He had a daughter and a wife earlier, though. Who's this dog? Oh, they pulled the dog in. My mom, why? It's horrible. Godo saved me. This is his family, though, I think, right? Because they were talking about him and the books are his. I didn't realize when I was a kid that this was Godo's house, though. I know that now. Or like his grandkids. This is his family. Because the one bookshelf has, yeah. The Laws of the Warrior, All Weapons, Guardian of Warrior Recollections. It's clearly Godo's house. Or like was before he gave it to his family. I guess he lives there and he just goes in the morning. I think they said that, right? He just goes in the morning to the bar. It is his house, though. So then that's his granddaughter here. And I guess everybody else is dead because she's crying about her mom. Why? It's too horrible. So everybody else in Godo's family is dead? I guess. I don't know what happened to the kid and the mom here. Are they dead? He said he'll protect his house. Did he try and they died? Maybe they're just somewhere else. I don't know. Oh man. They came through and... I'm all messed up. Henry, what happened? What happened, Henry? The Rune Faust? I'll say it that way now. Rune Faust? Why'd they... That's a country far away. Why would they come all the way here? Well, you're back. We were worried about you. Something. Go into the holy light, yada yada. I was thinking about it. About you the whole time. What was I thinking about? If you were gonna come in time, and I would tell you at that time. Huh? If I would see you again? Sure, okay. Bye, bro. Let's save. What time are we at? This has been pretty fun. I like revisiting this game. Will we play it sometime? Yes, I would very much like to. Let's do a quick talk about it. I think I'm gonna call it right here, though. Yes, I would like to. I like this. I'm enjoying this. It'd be fun. And then we get to play two. I like more than one, I think. And then we'll play that on the Genesis version. So sometime in the not too distant future, we'll do this. This is going to be like a personal thing I want to do, not for like. For a while, we need to focus on stream growth, so it won't be that soon, but it will be sometime soon. Because I want to play this, I want to play 2, and then I want to play all parts of 3. But that's like a personal thing. I don't think it's gonna. With my new focus on growing, I don't think it's gonna help. So that'll be a little bit in the future. But we will do it. I do like this game a lot, and it's nice to play. That'd be sweet, yeah. Nice. Well, I'm trying to think now though, like, what do they say, like, one for me, one for you kind of thing? I gotta think, like, I gotta focus on playing things that bring people in, but then, like, on the side, then I don't know if, like, the game after or on the side or how I'll play the things like the things for us, the things that we want to see that won't bring anybody in, but will be cool for everybody that already knows about, you know, the stream. So anyways, but yeah, until we get monetized, I gotta think about growth though. So we will be playing this, but it's in a little bit in the distant future. The immediate future, I think we're gonna do Kyoyaku Megami Tensei starting next week still. Tomorrow we got one last day. Is there anything any game you guys really want to see? I was thinking Breath of Fire, but it could be anything, honestly. Is there any game you guys want to do one for the last convince me to play, or does it not matter for you guys? I come either way if I'm off work, so do what helps you. I appreciate that, Arcadian. I'm glad you like to stream like that. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you enjoy it like that. Yeah, I'm trying to just like. Here's the thing. In general, I like doing showing you guys weird games and things. I like that. I like doing that a lot. Like games people haven't seen and stuff like that. But now that we're regrowing on YouTube, I gotta think about growth. Because we gotta get monetized, right? We gotta get to at least that level before I go back to being like. So. I think Kyoyaku Megami Tensei will be the best for us out of the ones we played so far. And so that's going to be next week. We're going to start playing that. And then after we beat that, I think we'll play the second one. Obviously, it's part of it. And then I don't know what we'll play. That's too far in the future to say. Too far in the future to say. And I'm thinking that some days we just do like it convince me to play when somebody thinks of one that might do well in the algorithm. We just test it. We do have the scam days coming soon with Kingdom Come comes out. I'm going to play Lunatic Dawn on the PS2 because it looks kind of similar in aesthetic, and I think we need to do a scam day. What are scam days? Scam days are when I play a game and style it up like it's a different game and pretend it's a different game. I used to do it on Twitch a lot. YouTube, like I played the Cyberpunk 2077 demake, and it was some game called Germs. We've done stuff like that. I played like a mystery dungeon and said it was like Wario's castle or something. I forget now, but yeah, we're gonna bring back scam days. Kick, I couldn't do them because on Kick they were too harsh on the categories. They wouldn't let me stay in like Elden Ring, but Twitch would, which is why it's so weird. Like Twitch would, so that Kick kind of killed the scam day, but YouTube should let me do it. Like YouTube is not going to stop me from doing that, because it's not really clickbaiting and breaking any rules or anything. It's just kind of silly. So we will be doing that soon, whenever that game comes out. What's the release date for that? We got a couple days of that coming too. This Friday we have Jesus. I'm gonna pitch everything real quick. This Friday we have Jesus. If you've never seen it, Jesus Space Monster, or whatever it's called, Bio Space Monster, which has some of the nicest music in a video game, I think. I really like the music in that game. Really like the music in that game. I don't know if I've seen Breath of Fire. Okay, so you want to do Breath of Fire. I know it has like a bad translation is the thing, is why I'm wondering. Maybe Breath of Fire 2? Here, hold on. We're not leaving quite this minute. I can take a look at them real quick and see. I don't know if they have, if they're like heavy in Kana or not, because they're on SNES. We can load them up real quick before I leave. And also I wanted to play the Jesus soundtrack while we're doing this. It's really hard to find anything about Jesus when you Google it though, because for obvious reasons, I think. For obvious reasons. Oh, I have it mapped. Hold on. I have it mapped here. Oh, here it is too. I found that one. Found it too. Flip this over. There we go. Jesus Kyofu no Biomonster. That's Friday. Exciting stuff. Then next Friday we'll play Jesus 2. I'm hoping I can beat it in one day. I think I can. We need to make sure like Leafy and people like that come by for Jesus, because that's a once in a lifetime game. This Friday, Jesus. If you've never seen it. Kind of like Aliens. Kind of like Aliens. Somebody in the comments says, thanks to Dragon Quest I found Jesus. That's funny. There's a bot over and kick again. As good as Jesus Lizard or Jesus and Mary Chain Music? Well, the reason they call it Jesus is it's named after the space station. It's a very cool game though. It's made by NX, who made Dragon Quest, and composed by him too. And basically everybody, like, you know, all the NX guys worked on it, I think. And there's 1 and 2. And the graphics are cool, art's cool, totally Japanese text game. Technobabble galore. But it's not too tough. I enjoy it. I like reading it. So it's a little, it has some dead air and stuff though, which some people don't like. It does have just no sound sometimes for like a while until to set the tension. Which makes it a little tough to stream, but that's why I haven't streamed it too many times, is because of that. But Friday we'll be doing it again. Jesus 1, and then next week Jesus 2. PSX on PC 98, PC 88. It's on a bunch of things. It was actually ported to NES. Yeah. It's actually ported to NES. The NES version's wild though. I don't know. It's wild they even got that to work on there. It looks pretty ghetto. It's on PC 88, FM7, MSX2, X1, Famicom. What version we play? Oh, the 88 version, I think. We play the PC 88 version, I think. And then Jesus 2's on PC 98, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jesus 2's on PC 98. And the Sharp, also on the 6800. Jesus 2 is. Yeah. It's old PC gaming. It's old PC gaming. Jesus, no what? The name is Jesus, bro. I'll link you. Hold on. The name is Jesus. The other, they all call it that for the NES version. The name is Jesus. So. That's the game. The name is Jesus. The Kyofu thing is the NES version. They gave it a subtitle on that one. But the real name is just Jesus. Which is also a pain in the ass, like I said, to look stuff up about it or anything. But it is the name. The name is just Jesus. The real name. And then Jesus too. Oh yeah, I'm going to check Breath of Fire real quick, right? See. Hold on, we're going to have those. Thank you guys for hanging out. Speaking of Leafy, I wish she was streaming. I miss hanging out with people in like other streams. Do you guys watch anybody still that's like fun? Is there anybody out there? Like, she's one of the only people I watch. So, I don't know. I haven't had anything to watch stream-wise for a while now. I should hang out with Goaty again. Should hang out with Goaty. That's the only person on Twitch I think of I like, and then I miss hanging out with. I think. Dr. Orochi. But I don't know what he's doing stream-wise. I'll hang out there too, maybe. Cool, I'll try to find it in places. Yeah, I assume there might be a translation. Leaflet? Is that a place? Is that a person? Well, I'm saying Leafy, Miss Leafy. She's in chat sometimes, not today, Miss Leafy. Oops. Miss Leafy. She streams. She's one of the few streams I watch, though. Yeah, I'll link her YouTube one. That's not it. It's like an underscore or something, or extra letters. No, yeah. Damn, she had 2.2k followers on Kit. That's not bad. Yeah, this is her YouTube. I found a CRT guy? How'd you delete it already? Oh. it still deletes CRT, Koji. The bot does. You might actually like on Twitch, CRT Rex? Okay, I'll check him out. CRT _Rex. Well, you know, I don't hate the CRTs, period, bro. It's just like, you know why I hate elitists is what I hate. And a lot of people about CRTs are elitist about it. And that's what pisses me off. It's not like the CRT itself pisses me off in any way. Or even doing that. Like if someone has one, sure, whatever. I just don't like the elitism that comes with that, that's all. Same for like retro gaming. My issues with a lot of retro people in general that are real hardware. It's just like, it's elitism for a lot of them. Did I link Levy's thing? I did? Yeah, okay. Sorry, there are people that stream, but I don't know if they are fun. It's okay, I appreciate the thought. I hear Riot just lurking. Sure. Anything else to cover this week? Anything you guys want to see specific tomorrow? Brother Fire good, you think? Also, what do you think of the thumbnails recently? This week's thumbnails so far, good? I think, bro, if these aren't good and bringing in clicks, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think of the thumbnails this week too? Yeah, people bitch about emulation in general. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he's not elite at all. Sure, then I might like him, definitely. He just shows his console, TV, and hands on the screen. Sure. Sure, I have no issue with any of that. The whole reason it was an issue was just that elitism, man. You know what it's like over there. I mean, like how it used to be in like the Twitch retro community where like so many people like look down, yeah, like on emulation, they look down on it. And it's like, I just don't understand that mindset, man. Maybe it's because I grew up like emulating games and that's why I'm different, but I just think like I'd rather more people play it than be elitist about how it's played, you know? Like, I'd rather people play the game than worry about how they played it. Like, there's no, it's not that much different outside of like obviously I like playing them in Japanese, but otherwise, that's the only thing I ever nitpick is I like Japanese when I can, because like, you know, but otherwise, it doesn't matter, you play them. I think I subscribed Miss Levy one time on here. I forgot. Oh, it's okay. Nice though. Thank you either way. Leafy's awesome. I don't know why she hasn't been streaming recently though, but yeah. She's like my Padawan or something, you know? Like if I'm Yoda, I'm training her in VTubing. I don't know what I'm training her in funny. Like a comedy mentor maybe? Something like that. Streaming mentor. I wish she'd keep streaming though. Come on. So one of these days she's gonna keep doing it and she's actually gonna blow up. One of these days. This is my code. What are you zooming in on the screen again? Oh good, I thought YouTube banned you for talking about Twitch. No, I did it. No, I did that. Oh, I didn't ban him, it deleted the CRT thing though. I meant to and got busy taking care of family dogs. I feel you. Without emulation, most of the games would be inaccessible to most. Exactly. And playing the games is cooler than not playing them. Like, I'd rather share that somebody played a game and talk to them about it than be like, oh, you played on emulator? That ain't even real. You know what I mean? Like, I like talking about games and stuff, so I'd rather people play it and, you know, than not. So, anyway. And also, I do think people are missing out on trying out shaders and stuff now, though. There's some really cool ones when you're like, I mean, that's another reason I use shaders on the stream, though. I bet they look better on YouTube now. I hope they do. I hope YouTube looks pretty good. I don't know how I can make the visual quality any more than it is now on YouTube, so I hope it's good. I've turned everything up as much as I can, and, you know, tweaked everything where I can. Let's check Breath of Fire 1 real quick. I mean, outside of like trying to upscale, you know, 2D type shader stuff, which we don't really do. It's as tweaked as I could do it, I think. I'm better at reading my mind. Be better at reading my mind. Oh, This is my code. Okay, I thought YouTube Bandy were talking about Twitch. Okay. Be better at reading my mind. Okay. Okay, solved. Freaking women, bro. Hold on, why is that playing again? I went to... Okay. Freaking women. Like, who else expects that than women? Men are never like, oh yeah, read my mind. Women are like, why aren't you better at it? Isn't that a wild thing, kinda? I don't know. It is kind of a wild thing. It's kind of a wild thing. Men have to, like, build up this, like, predictive understanding of women. They have to. Like, it's like a requirement. You have to. Or else, I don't know, or else life's harder. Right? Or else life gets harder. You really do. You really do. Something about, but women don't have to do it the other way, do they? But here's my question. Are men at all hard for women to understand or not? Yes or no? I know in some ways, yes, because I know women don't understand, like, when men are competing with each other. We talked about that before, about how they go like, oh, a dick measuring contest. They don't understand what's happening at all. Like, no offense to any women, but they don't get, like, what's going on in situations like that, so they just write the whole thing off. They just act like, because, like, sometimes, like, you could even be defending the woman in the situation, and they'll be like, oh, it's a dick measuring contest. You know what I mean? Like, and they just don't even realize what's happening. So I think they just write off. Anytime, like men are like kind of at odds with each other, I think they just like ignore it and tune it all out, I think. Maybe that's right, I don't know. This is what I want, right? Yes, yeah, never, yes, What is this now? Leaves? Kiss ogre. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Leaves, kiss ogre. Sure. Exactly. Ah, look, I made a guy before. I played this before. Now I'm curious if it's all common or not. I have a sneaking suspicion in my feel it is. Awaken. I think I might not play Dragon Breath of the Fire for this reason. Awaken Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. that'll be tough. I don't think I want to do this. Well, what am I gonna pick now then? I mean, we could do it. I'm just saying. At some points, I'll have to look stuff up more than I really have to. You know, every occasionally I'll have to look something up because there's no kanji. And I don't like that. It makes me feel dumb. I don't like it. It makes me feel dumb. Like I said, there's a GBA version, there's two. Yeah. I heard the palette sucks though. I can try and see if it is kanji. That'd be amazing if it does. I don't think so though. I assume it's just like this. We can try it. Let's try it. Oh, first let's try 2 though. Let's see if 2 is also like this. Because maybe we do Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, I don't know. There's Dragon Quest 3. We could do the Dragon Quest 3 remaster. What about that? Oops, bro. Come on with the OBS thing. It's gonna be a pain in my butt. Stop. Dragon Quest 3 remaster is an option, maybe. I don't have it though. But there's popularity around that, right? Oh, there's Dragon Quest Monsters are also an option. But I don't know if there's any Dragon Quest hype in YouTube. Maybe there is though. Gotta reopen OBS every time I'm doing this there. We'll check the Game Boy Advance one in a second and see if that's any better. Probably. Yeah, I'll check. Kindly add me on Discord. Oh, Olivia wants me to add her on Discord. By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I can share it with you? Just want some suggestions about my work. Kindly add me. Here's my Discord. Bro, those... Doesn't look like it. I use the same name? And I'm started the game at the start too? We could still do it sometime though. Just to like give a better translation. Oh, it is 2 kanji. It does have some. There's some. There's some. They probably have a couple hundred or something that they put on the cart or something. See, there's some. Well, 2's not too bad then. Well, it is pretty. It is. Pain in the butt. You got hemorrhoids? I don't think so. 2 is an all-around better game. It is good, but super simple. Sure. I remember playing this as a kid. It's one of the first JRPGs I played on emulators, I think, was this. It was the English ones, of course, but... Look at the spacing on the kanji and stuff. That's bizarre, huh? I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that exactly. Is there a run button? Or just walk like this everywhere? I remember really liking it, though. A Breath of Fire I'd really like to play, I think would be 3 or 4, or both. But I know this one got a bad translation, but I think it got retranslated, so I don't know if I need to. You know, like it might be handled already. All his mom does is sleep. What the hell? His mom's a drug addict? His mom's a heroin addict? Hey Bowler, welcome. How it be going? Pretty well, man. I was talking about trying to figure out what I'm gonna play tomorrow for the last day of convincing me to play. Maybe a Dragon Quest game. We're gonna try the Game Boy Advance one to see if that has kanji in the first one, but this one is an option. It does have kanji, but I don't know if it's the best bet. I doubt Breath of Fire has any algorithmic weight, honestly. Did I just go this one? What could? I know we found Shin Megami games. What else could? What else could have algorithmic weight out of the game JRPGs we like? That looks exactly the same. Oh, they're just the same layout? Thinking. Wild Hours? No. Well, this one's not 2 stories, though. There's only 1 story. And then we got Jesus coming this Friday, guys. Once in a lifetime playthrough of Jesus. And then Jesus 2 next week. Should we replay Cobra games or not bother? Because now that we got a window with JB Garfield, I figure we should play some of those adventure games that only take a day to play. You think we should bother with Cobra or not really? I do like voicing Cobra, but it's a little slow at times. Like, I do like doing lines from Cobra a lot, but it is a little slow at times. It might be too slow. And we started that recently. It didn't finish it. I swear there's gotta be a way to run. Praise Jesus, yeah. Well, the NES versions have an English translation, but that won't help you. Sure. Well, I'm just curious if, like, if it's worthwhile to do it, you know? Like, if... Because sometimes it still is, especially with, I mean, even with retranslations, because, like... You know what's funny? Okay, so the Chrono Trigger retranslation I looked at, and it had one of the goofiest mistakes that made me lose faith in retranslations in general. The guy, and he had notes in the thing too. It was like a spreadsheet. I was looking at it, and it's like he went with katana for katana, and acted like they made a mistake when they called it sword, and that really blew my mind and made me lose faith in the whole project. Why? Because that's a very beginner level mistake, kind of. Katana does mean sword. Katana means the specific type of katana, right? But it also means the general type of swords just swords in general, just swords in general. Just like mansion can mean your apartment, can mean the building. Katana can mean a specific katana or swords. And the fact that he doesn't know that and he was retranslating it, that scares me. That scares me a lot. Because that's like a beginner mistake, I don't know. Like a really early mistake. And to think like that the translator didn't know what he was doing when he picked sword in the original version shows that the guy doesn't know, like didn't have like the reasoning to put it together and be like, oh wait a second, maybe there's a good reason he did this. And he went overboard calling all this, every reference to the swords katanas, which is ridiculous. And plus hacks they use them, sure. The second one that wasn't translated in English on the Sega CD. Play the PC Engine Cobra. Yeah. We played them on stream before. The 1 and 2, right? One is the one that is ported to Mega CD. 2, I think? Or is it 2? It's 2? Okay, 1 is in the future and it has the space whales, and it's like Pinocchio. 2 is in the start of the story, like the manga goes back to the start of the manga and starts over. And I think 2 is the one that's ported to Mega CD, I think. So you're thinking of 1. I should play 1. I'd like to play 1. 1's a fun one. 1's the whale one. 1's the whale one. The space whale. And the weird faces on the killer whale things. It's a fun game. Translator noob? Yeah, kinda. What's up, Robbie? Alright, let me try to find the Game Boy Advance version of Breath of Fire 1. I'm trying to think of what other JRPG might have algorithmic wait for tomorrow. For the last convince me to play is tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last convince me to play. I'm trying to think of what JRPG I should play for it. Let's see. I think today's one pretty good though. Like Shining Force, I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot, I think. And I gotta show off another Linda thumbnail, so that's always good. I've been making thumbnails like crazy, trying to find the best ones to try and trick people to click it. Trying to like stylize them so they remind of whatever thing, whatever game. I have the Sega CD one. It's about girls with treasure maps on their back. I can't understand those. That's what the start of the manga is about, Arcadia. It's the first storyline. But they changed some stuff. Yeah, 3 sisters. They changed what's her name is Kate or whatever the main girl's story is, kind of too. But yeah, I've read the manga on stream a couple times. I want to get back into that. I think that'd be cool. Reading Cobra manga on stream. Maybe that's what I should do. Just read the manga on stream more. You know, how much different is that to you guys? Not that much, really, if you think about it, huh? Like, You know? Not that much different, really, from your side. They've been quite classy lately. You think you like them? You think they're classy? Today's? You think it's classy? What do you guys think of today's right now? The one that's on there right now. How do I link it to you guys? I don't know. Whatever. How do I wish I could just pull it down, pull the thumbnail and show you. I don't know how to do that though. I got the Game Boy Advance version. I think you should ranch them out more. Raunch them out more. You think I'm not going far enough? I think I'm going pretty far though. You don't think today's pretty good? Yesterday's was pretty good too, but she was too small, I think. It was harder to see in the thumbnail. She was a little small, I think. Even more. You think I should go harder with it? Sure. Yesterday's did pretty good though. We had like almost 300 views. And it was a game I know nobody was really looking for, Legend of Heroes. It's good, but they're very elegant. You're saying they should be skeezier? Is that what you're telling me right now? You think they should be skeezier, right? Is that what I'm hearing? They should be skeezier. They should be skeezier. I mean, I can make them skeezier. The raunchy thumbnails bring all the views to the yard, yes? Okay. But you don't think this one is still pretty good, though? Like, it probably brings a lot of those views. Like, too elegant. But I'm close, though, right? Here's what I'm asking. I'm already in the area, though, right? I just need to, like, you're saying go a little bit further. Sure. Okay. All I'm saying is I'm proud of the ones we got right now. I think they're pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Do you agree? Yeah or no? But yeah, I can keep going easier. And I'm happy with this one because it looks kind of like it could be from, you know, the era kind of stuff. Who's this? Okay. I have a code to crack here. I.etimage.com. Okay, and then I put all this. I see, that works. Sure, thank you. This guy. Sure, thank you. Alright, pull it up. It'd probably be still better. You know what else I've been thinking about? Is have a thing where you guys can change them. Like, have it come up. Let me find the real version of this one. Have it come up. I think I can drag and drop that. Like, let me see if I can. I was making some weird sci-fi ones. Let me show you if this works. This is the most recent one I made. Belinda's in the way. Kind of weird looking. Let me find this one. Would it be in this set or you... There it is. That wasn't yesterday, was it? Or yeah, it is in this. I'm gonna find the big version real quick. I think these are this formula they have here. I believe, yes. Okay, so everybody's saying more skeezy. Oh yeah, I was thinking we have a little thing somewhere that pops up and is like, I found it. Do you want to change the thumbnail? And then you can use a scam card and you can see the next, there it is, there's a bigger version. And then you can see the next thumbnail and in a little small thing. And then if you do it, it'll pull up a big one, right? We'll look at a big one and then change it. Give her big eyes and tits grande. Big eyes and tits? That's your solution? Big eyes and tits. That's cute. Looks like pink hair version of the girl from Namco's Burning Force. Sure. Small boob version of Mango of Life on Earth. The eyes are the boobs of the face. The eyes are the boobs of the face. That's what Riot wants me to believe. Is it true? I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. The eyes are the boobs of the face. I guess that's true. No, you're right, I guess, right? You should make the eye... Okay. Alright, make the eyes bigger, I guess. But that's not the... I don't know, I gotta figure out prompts to make the eyes a little bigger. I've never tried that before. Bigger boobs, too? You have to have bigger boobs? Alright, well anyway. This is, this was today's. What do you guys think about the idea to change them? She looks like a Robert. What does that mean? Boss Linda. What's a Robert? Like a robot? Like a what? What was I doing? Oh, again, the Game Advance version. What that? It's probably gonna crash anyway, so I'm just doing it. Rubert? You think her name is Rubert? Rubert. Boss Linda. Well, we can definitely give her bigger boobs, I guess. I think. Okay, but so on a, but I'm doing pretty good with this, right? I think this definitely probably brought some people in. If I saw this, I would click on it. I just don't want it to be too skeezy to the point where like, where like somebody like me wouldn't click on it because I'm like, oh my god, I roll my eyes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go too far. I don't want some people to be like, oh my god, that's too much, and not click it. But maybe that's what I want actually, because maybe they would click it anyways, right? They'd be like, oh, okay, well, let me click that. I don't know. I don't know. These are great? Yeah? Okay, thank you. And then yesterday's... I can find yesterday's too, since you have a bigger one of that too. Oh, I made some funky ones. I'll show you since we're doing this real quick, so I'm gonna pull them up. I made, I thought this one's pretty nice. Here, look at this. Oh, this would be cool for if we do like a retro thing. Oh, that was pretty cool. It's not the biggest boob thing, though. It's just like she's inside in the Matrix. Okay, what set was the other one from? This one, I think. Let me find the one from yesterday. Let's see that one too. Look through these real quick. Yeah, it's cool, yeah. Craig doesn't want to be classified with the VTuers exactly. It might attract too many mirrors. Yeah, I feel ya. If that's all that matters, then look up. Especially Future Girl, I think he'll ban you. Right, I'm not trying to go over the line, bro. I'm not trying to go over the line. How much cleavage is too much cleavage is something I wonder too, though. Like, here, let me show you. This one looks pretty good. I was thinking, like... this one. What is this too much cleavage? Guys, is that too much? Does that go over the line? Where's the line at? That was a candidate for yesterday that I didn't use. Does that go over a line or no? You think it's fine? You think that's fine? Alright, here's the one I used yesterday. I'm pretty proud of it. This one. This was yesterday's. This was yesterday's. It pulled in a lot of views, bro. We had 200 something. It definitely worked, I think. Could I play Card Shop Simulator? Make my own cards in it, or what? I've thought about playing it, but it only has like Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, or Pokemon style ones. And that's it. And I guess you can add different cards and stuff, but I wouldn't collect any of the cards that are default. Like, I don't like the style of cards as default. If I could insert my own, maybe. Yeah. The default stuff, though. Like, I don't Pokemon, I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh. You know? I think it's nice, but I don't know. Okay. You think the boob one is not too much? You think this much boob is not too much? You think doing something like this is not too far? I kind of assumed, I kind of think, I don't know, it's sure on the line though, no? Could we make Linda cards? Maybe I think you can. I think I saw a mod you can import stuff, right? If I can make my own cards, maybe I should do that, and then we could play it on stream. Make my own cards, maybe? Just like, I don't know what would be the easiest way to do that though, to make my own cards. Like, obviously I can make the art for them, but then like, maybe an overlay I can just throw on top. I don't want to make too much work though. Mod it, Linda CCG. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, right? I think that'd be cool. I would like to do that, yes. I just gotta figure out, yeah, how much work it would be and like a standard way to do it really easily. Yeah, I'd like to do that, yeah. You will be the art for them. Sure, right? But this game, Breath of Fire, guys. Okay, so we're looking to help me if you want to. I'm trying to figure out what will be the best JRPG. Tomorrow's the last Convince Me to Play day. What do you think will be the best JRPG for the last Convince Me to Play day? That might have some algorithmic weight, because we've already decided on a game. We're gonna play Yaku Megami Tensei starting next week. So we're already done with that. But one last go round. You guys got any ideas or nay? End. It looks the same. It looks like it's gonna be Kana too in this one. That's okay. Just curious, yeah. Looks pretty similar. The font is different though. I'm noticing a little bit like. But yeah, I'll look into that. I know I looked into the mod and there's like add card thing, so I can do it. That would be cool though, right? Mother. That might be it. That might be it. Mother, should it be Mother 2 though? Or should it be Mother 1? Mother would be good. I think you guys are right, huh? It's Mother, I think. But do we do 2 so we can call it Earthbound? Or do we do 1 and then call it whatever? Now, which version 2? They're going to be nitpicky about the versions, like the fucking Persona nerd, right? They're going to be nitpicky about... We can do Mother, yeah, let's do Mother. But they're going to be nitpicky about the versions, just like that fucking Persona nerd that came in like, well, for the love of God, use the deep patch upgrade undub. Either one. 2 probably would be the most popular. Okay. So should we play like the SNES one? Is that the version? Because I know there's a 1 and 2 combination thing on like Game Boy Advance. But I bet the nerds will not be happy if I play that. I bet they won't. I'm looking. I bet they'll be all mad at me just like that fucking... I hate how people get annoyed at that stuff. Like, just stop being autistic for 2 seconds and just be normal. You know? Oh, you gotta play this version. It drives me insane. I haven't even started playing the game yet. I already played Earthbound, not Mother 1 or 3. Well, yeah, but either way, but the point isn't like if somebody's played it. The point is if we can get in the algorithm for it, right? But yeah, I agree with you. That Mother 2 is the one we should play. But Mother 1 wouldn't be that weird either if we just put it in the title. You know, Earthbound 0, whatever it's called. But I'm with you. I agree. Okay, so like the Game Boy Advance one has like changes from the prototype or something, they say, right? That's why I kind of want to play that one, but I don't know. I guess we'll just play... Well, I guess it's just a trial day. We'll just play Earth number 2 on the SNES. And everybody... I've never played Earthbound. I know lots of you like it, but I've never played it. I've never played it. I've played Mother a couple times. Mother 1 a bit, Mother 2 a bit, Mother 3 a bit. I've tried them all. I've never played Earthbound though. I never had any interest in it. Until, you know, like, I never had any interest in it. But I've heard all kinds of things about it that sound interesting since then. Oh, sorry. It is super fun to watch and play, sure. Their different translations are both Mother 1 and 3. Well, yeah, the thing I'm wondering about that isn't, I mean, you know, translations roll my eyes. But, is like if the one, okay, so there's this version of it. Here's what I'm thinking about, Acadian, is, okay, so you have the old version of the game, yada yada, but there was this remake kind of version they made that was called Mother 1+2, and it was on Game Boy Advance. And I'm curious if I should play that, not tomorrow, but in general, is what I'm thinking right now out loud. I think tomorrow we'll just play the SNES one so we don't piss anybody off, and we maximize our potential here, right? I'm with you guys. But I'm curious if, when I actually play them, which one I should play. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about in my head right now. Mother 1+2. Development. Mother was designed. John Lennon's song Mother. Isn't that wild? It's named after a song. Oh, that's why they had to change it. But there's definitely like implications there. Oh, I have the guidebook for one. Bro, there's a bunch of guidebooks and stuff too. That's cool. So we gotta look at those also. Not tomorrow, but in general, we could glance at them tomorrow. Numerous changes from the original versions were incorporated into Mother 1+2. Changes in Mother related to in-game events, graphics, and items are mostly identical to changes made in Earthbound Beginnings. Two obvious differences in both games are that everything seems zoomed in and sounds have been changed due to the Game Boy Advance screen and sound limitations. It's most obvious in Mother 2. The quality is noticeably worse. That kind of sucks. Plus, the lighting is also much brighter, right, like Arcadian was saying about the other one. Let's see. Most of the changes in this port reflect for Mother, the prototype Earthbound. It seems to clarify the prototype cartridge as well as its digital versions. Earthbound 0 found was legitimate, and these changes are likely to put in to make the game more available to a broader audience. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow we're going to play the SNES one, because I don't want to get any weird autistic people upset about it, but I'm curious to. The Philosopher's Song is a Japanese translation of what he says in Earthbound 0. Huh. Mother 2, so what do they change here? Rock candy and condiment glitch has been fixed. Now in Famitsu it got a 35 out of 40. That's pretty good. 35 out of 40 means there's 4 people and they ask them to give 1 to 10, right? That's how Famitsu ratings work. So 35 means it got like lots of 7s and 8s, I think. 7s? What's 4 7s? Maybe 32? So it got 7s and 8s. It's weird they always give you the total number though, because that kind of like, it's not the real score. It's 4 people gave a score and they added it together. For some odd reason, the characters for the names are reduced from 6 to 4. It is weird. Characters can be used in name nests as dog. It's probably because Japanese games don't normally use Romanji to write names or text. That's true. The exit mouse cannot be used in the Cave of the Past. Don't know what that means. The Shattered Man in the Summer's Museum disappear after Gigas is beaten. Okay. There's a poison-related glitch which allows Girig to be beaten without praying. Jeff can get smash attacks with his guns. Smash is critical, I assume? The glitch in the zombie relief tents has been fixed. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, tomorrow we'll play. Yeah, okay, Earthbound tomorrow. Okay. Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. I'll do it. We'll play Mother 2 tomorrow. I don't think we've ever played that on stream, have we? I think we might play Mother 1 a little bit. That's kind of exciting, right? I don't know. Play the Mother that is best for you. Who cares what weebs get upset about? I feel you, Grim. I'm with you. There's a million of them. Play Atelier game? Yeah, I would like to play. I think we should do an Atelier. There are a million of them. Yeah, there's some I like. I kind of like the spin-off more than the regular Atelier. You want to see my favorite Atelier game? I'm going to show you guys my favorite one, I think. Let me close this. I think my favorite one was the first PS2 one I played. I'm going to show you for a minute. And I like the Academy ones too. I like the Academy ones. There's like 2 spin-off ones that are like the something magic guys or something. I forget the name of the thing. Magic School. It's kind of like Harry Potter a little bit, or like Legend of Trails in the Sky, Legend of Cold Steel, whatever that one is. It's kind of like that too. Very exciting. I can't wait. Yeah, it is exciting. Lots of Atelier games. Yeah, there are. Wait, he already gets smashes. Smashes critical hits. Maybe certain guns are bugged. I don't remember Jeff's guns not smashing. Well, I don't know, bro. All I know is the Earthbound fandom wiki said that, so, you know, I don't know. I don't know what that, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You could be right, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But that is exciting, right? I'll play Mother 2 tomorrow. Eventually, I mean, you know what, a reason that is exciting, though, is because, like, that means at some point we're really going to play them, right? It confirms that, which is exciting. We'll see, and if it does really well, then it'll push me to play him sooner, right? Like if tomorrow's stream goes really well. Yeah, but how do I make a Linda clickbait for Earthbound now? I'll figure it out, I guess. How do I make a Linda clickbait for Earthbound? I'll have to figure that one out. I'll have to figure that one out. I'll figure it out though. I've already downloaded a shit ton of Trails games, recently the Vita ones. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about those anymore. I didn't really like Trails in the Sky that much, but I liked the Crossbell ones. I thought those are cool. And then when it got to like Sen, whatever, the Iron ones, I didn't like it because it was all about like school, going to school again, like a fucking Persona game. And whenever a game's 90% about going to school, I'm like, ugh. Oh, thank you. No, I don't want to emulate school. Come on, that's ridiculous. No, thank you. No. So I stopped playing that one eventually too. My favorite so far I played was the whatever one is it, the Crossbell ones where they're cops. I like that one a lot. Forget the name of it. The first one of those, there's 2. I thought that one was pretty fun, pretty cool. But the other ones, I kind of, I don't know. Magic School is the best. You want to see Magic School? Or do you mean the Sen? You're talking about the Trails in the Sky one? Yeah, I hated that game. I found it so boring. But I know eventually it probably gets good. But like the first Sen, whatever it's called, Sen something, I hated it. I played it for a good, like, I don't know, like 10 hours or something. I just got so bored eventually. It's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like you're going on a fucking field trip. Like, oh my god, no. No. No! I played it, I pirated it on my, like, PS3 or something, I remember. No! That school shit sucks. I don't understand. Like, people, I don't know who wants more school. You can't get enough school yet? You're not done yet? Oh, but I wanted to show you guys the Atelier Magic School game. Because I did like that one. I've gone through the PSP ones. That's it so far. I think I'm talking about the PSP ones, I think. The Crossbell guys. I think that was on PSP. Okay, so yeah, Atelier games, there's a million of them. However, I think only recently has it become popular though. Like, they go back forever, but only recently did Americans care about Atelier games. When the one girl, like, they gave the one girl, like, what is it? Like, I forget her name. But it was like that one is like the biggest one. The girl, fuck, I don't remember her name. I just remember her outfit as like. I remember it catches on because a certain region of leg is showing, I think. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think it catches on because a certain region of leg is showing, and that's why she did so well. I really think so. Oh, Manachemia. Manachemia is the Atelier spinoff. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I wanted to show you guys the actual Atelier one, which would be Atelier Iris, I think. I played the first one of this when I was young. I remember playing. Let's get it captured and stuff. It's the butt one. But maybe it's the same one I'm thinking of. Hello Kitty has their version of Animal Crossing come out. It is for you. I like the Shin-Chan games like that, but I don't see why I would play a Hello Kitty one. It was the space between her thighs and her short shorts. Yes, exactly correct. There's a name for that. It's like the Holy Land or something in Japanese. Japan has a very specific term for that. Like yeah. Isn't that wild? Okay, well, let's capture this. It's a very I don't know how to put it. Oh, I think just make it full screen and not worry about this really then. Can I make it 16:9, you think? I don't see nothing. You guys see it? It's got the texture bug in the emulator, it looks like. See it? No? What the fuck? Appear game. How come it doesn't appear? What else can I restart to fix it? Gotta fix the camera, I think. You see it? No? Let's cut this and then paste it. You hear how weeby this is? It's super weeb. It's wild I even played this game if you think about it. It's so weeb, it's wild I played it. See, there's some kind of upscale bug going on with the textures. How do I open the menu? Oops. Escape, close the game. And not open the menu. Let me try this again. It is for you. Hello Kitty is for me? Why? Fix. Is there a way to fix those lines? What am I doing? Aspect ratio. Line, no interlacing patches, no. Screen offsets. Enables, position the screen. No. If I turn it down, but then it looks like, you know, the real thing, which is ghetto. Here, there you go. Can you do it just for the movies? Is there a setting for that? Post processing. I don't think so. Full screen mode. FMV, oh yeah. Well, you can override the ratio, but not the resolution. I guess I'll just let it run at this. You guys ever seen this game or no? I played this when I was a kid. It's super weeb, but I liked it. This is my favorite Atelier game, I think, just because it was my first one. I played some other ones that I liked. The more recent ones, though, are like, I don't know, they're really formulaic. Like, they're not trying anything new anymore. Whereas back in the day, they were new. Like, their genre of game was cool. And they tried new things and stuff. And now I feel like it's all just, like, formulaic. Like, I don't know what they're doing new anymore. So I don't fuck with the new ones, really. Because now it's just the same thing. Like, it's just the same formula. There's nothing really new anymore. cool intro. It is cool. It is cool. How come chat's busted? I turned it off. Is Linda in the way if I leave her on? I'm gonna move her over a little bit. You know what? I could put a knob that makes her like flatter, like depending on I need her to move out of the way or something. They just make the worlds bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't even know what the biggest one is though. I have 4 Atelier games on PS2. Mary and Ellie. Mary and Ellie is one. Mary's the first one. Ellie I think is the second one. And then they remade them together in one game. They remade Mary recently for Switch. I think that one looks good. I'd like to play that one, the Switch one. Continue? Do I have a game? I'd play the Switch one. The Switch version of Mary. And do you have a game? I played this in English. Like, I was a total weeb at the time when I played this game. I remember. Wait, what did I just say? Like, playing the game only, I was a weeb. Not like outside of it, though. Like, just when I'm playing the game, I'm a weeb. I remember what you would do is... you would collect these stupid things. These barrels. And they would say barrel every time. And in English. Now in Japanese, they don't, right? Taru, he says. For some reason, they just say... all the characters have a line for the barrel. I remember that. Well, you can dissolve it into alchemical components. Water and wood, I think. It's wood. Isn't this wild? Like, don't you think people would care? I'm just like, this is all their stuff, and I'm just turning it into, like, yeah, bro, don't they own this stuff? What am I doing? Nobody's stabbing me? I'm destroying all their tables and boxes and fruit things? For what? It's like a softer art version of Grandia. Sure, I can see that. Like the way the backgrounds are and the sprites, sure. I can see that. I like Grandia. I've never beat Grandia 1. Did you guys know that? Should we beat that someday? I beat Grandia 2. I liked Grandia 2 a lot. I like Grandia 2 a lot. And then of course the main gameplay isn't this, right? It's this kind of stuff. Let me show you. I don't know if we're at a high enough level to even do it, honestly. But you go to like these shops and like you go to your thing and you do the alchemy, right? Who are you guys? Huh? Oh, I don't even have it unlocked yet, my bad. But you go to like these shops and you make new recipes and things. This one was cool because you didn't just make alchemy. You can make all the items for the different people too. Like, yeah, you can do synthesis here too. And learn and make different things here too. The innovative part, the novel part of these games is this, right? Is that you can pick like these different ingredients, and the different ingredients can sometimes make it a different thing, or change the rating of it, or change the effect of it. That's basically the game, right? That's basic. So you got all those little quality descriptions and things. That's basically what's novel about Atelier games, is that you do this. Let's see, it gives you like different types. It's like, oh, I need a piece of paper, but then like you try a different piece of paper and then you get something else. It's very cool. There's a lot of experimentation. It's what makes the games nice. It's why they're worth playing, kind of. But I don't know, they're cool little series. Atelier's a cool little series. I liked this one because it was the first one I ever played. And I like the art style is charming, right? The other one I was talking about, the Manakemia one game, has pretty much the same art style, just a little bit newer. Is it way too long playing Room Factory games with an X? Sure. It's like they seem to want it, sure, right? I spent way too long playing Room Factory, sure. Looks hand-drawn? Yeah, it looks nice, right? The backgrounds look nice. You mean the backgrounds, huh? Yeah, they do. I get carried more stuff. And I like that I can jump. It's a silly little thing, but I like it. But yeah, these are good games. If you're into this kind of game, these are good games. And then there's the Switch version of Mary came out recently, which is probably good. I think it comes out in English. I think it's already out in English. I think you can play it. So that'd be a decent one to start on if you want to play these. Would be the Switch version of Mary if you have that as an option for you. I would think that'd be a pretty decent one to start with. What am I even doing, bro? I'm just stealing everything. What's that? Oh, I can't carry anymore. Why can't I carry more stuff? Let's go to show you combat. How about that? Oh, there's some stupid story here. It's got a lot of voice acting too, which is nice. This is a good game to play to learn Japanese. Is this kind of game? Because like you got all these scenes, you got voice acting. You take a screenshot like in a scene like that, and it'll resonate with you. You remember where it was. It's a really good game for studying Japanese, I'd say. I didn't use it for that, but these are good games for doing that. There was also the Artanelico games; those are cool too. But yeah, if you're learning Japanese, this is probably a pretty good one to study with. I do recommend studying with games, definitely. You have different range on the attacks. You see that the other ones that are lit up. You can hit also. Run away. And then you can like the main guy can like make potions on the fly. In this one, it's cool. Music's good. It sounds like Last Exile's town music, sure. And yeah, the main gameplay stuff is like you make different formula. You get more items through crafting and stuff, and some of them are equipment you use. You know, some are. There's all kinds of stuff. It's very cool. But I like I said, I kind of don't get why it's so popular now, though. Like the big popularity on the new ones, because like I feel like they haven't done anything new for a long time. You can't even hit it. So like for me, I'm not even interested in the series anymore. Really, it's just like heavy story, and like Grim said, like maybe bigger worlds, maybe, but. You know, is that enough reason to play a game? I don't know, maybe. If you like the setting and stuff, yeah. But for me, no. Especially not when the series actually innovated a lot of concepts. You know? Game over. Because the series did. Oh, these are my skills and things. See, you put points in these, I think. Yeah. What is that? Oh, the ability to turn stuff into its minerals, into its thing. I guess you can level that skill up. But yeah, if you like anime kind of shit, these are good games. There's 3 of these ones, Atelier Iris, on PS2. And then there's also Artanelico 1 and 2, which are also cool. And then the Mana Chemia ones. The Mana Chemia ones, I think I almost beat Mana Chemia 1. I beat this game. I almost beat Mana Chemia 1. I think I beat the second one, Atelier Iris. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. I guess I gotta break those. I never beat Artanelico, but that one's also pretty sick. Artanelico is pretty cool. Artanelico is like the same team, the Atelier team, but they make a totally different kind of game. It's about like singing. Yeah, I'll show you that one real quick. It's about like singing. There's two like singing ladies, and they sing a lot. And then there's like a tower, and there's a singing lady. I don't know. That's basically it. It's about singing, I guess. You'll see. I'll load it up real quick. Can I turn up the resolution on this one or no? Artanelico, it seemed cool. I think they made a third one, but I think it sucks. I think nobody likes it. On PS2, maybe? I think it sucks, though. I think like I remember its reviews were dog shit on Japanese Amazon, so I never touched it. I never touched it. 1 game patches are active. Lunar Series is probably the first one that really got me, especially 2. I mean, I liked a lot of JRPGs prior, but Lunar's 2 ending really killed me. What do you think about that? I liked Lunar, and I know lots of people feel that way about it. Hmm. It's just smaller, I see. I mean big. Hmm. I liked it. I wouldn't say it was like that kind of RPG for me though. I think Legend of Aldean on Saturn. Well, Albert Odyssey, Legend of Aldean. I like that. I think that's the first one that got me into it like that. And I also liked Arc the Lad too a lot. I think it's probably that Saturn game though. The first JRPG I really like. Outside like the Genesis ones. It's kind of, but the first one's gotta be Phantasy Star 4, I guess. And then the Saturn one. See, these are the singing ladies. They sing, I guess. And there's some tower. It never really clear to me what was going on. I never got far enough to know anything. There was somebody on Twitch that used to love these games, but he was a weird individual. But I saw him sometimes have these games on. Koji, you here? You might remember what I'm talking about. There was somebody that really loved these games on Twitch. They're probably still on Twitch. They were slowly learning Japanese. On Twitch. What was his name? Like whatever you like, credit, but it needs to be in English. Well, nothing's in English. Well, this game has English, yeah. Archanelica. What was his name? It rhymes with, it was, well, I'm just saying, it was Pat. It was Pat I'm talking about. It was Pat. SQ Pat. I'm talking about. He loved these games. He loved all the Atelier games, and he played these ones. I saw him playing these ones. Oh wow, I have a level 15 guy. Level 15 guy. I love Phantasy Star 4, but mainly because it wraps up the threads from 2, which I got really into when I first... Really, that's why? I never played... I mean, I played 2. Yeah, I played 2. But I don't know, man. I can't say that's a big part of why I enjoyed it at all, though. I did play 2 first. But, yeah. Can't say that's a big part at all. Because, like, bro, the biggest parts are, like, the fact that, for me, that... You know, Chaz is like, starts as like a secondary character, and then, you know, a certain part happens. And then the dynamic changes, and that was really cool. And also, you know, bummer. But, I don't know, man. I think if we took out 2 completely, my opinion would change even a little bit. Yeah. 4 is better as a game, sure. But yeah, I played 2. I remember 2 because I never forget that hallway when you first go in there with the guy that attacked, what was her name, Nell? Like she's scared to go in there. For some reason, I remember that part forever. Like when there's a little tunnel you try to go through. Early in the game, and it's got like a murderer man that's just standing in the hallway. I don't know, something about that is stuck with me forever. I still remember that to this day. Nay. But it kind of matches everything together. Sure. But I mean, yeah, sure. I agree. It's well written in that way with the rest of the world. I'm just saying, like, I don't even think of 2 when I think of 4 though. Because 2 is like you gotta go back to your house all the time to get people, and like, I don't know. They don't feel like the same. Like I don't they don't feel like the same game to me. Like the same type of game almost. 3 either. 3's a fucking... But 3 isn't the same type of game, that's why. 3? What the fuck was 3, man? I went back and played 3 as I got older. To figure it out, like, I don't know, some people said it was good, but at the end of the day, I liked it. And the Generations mechanic was cool, and I wish more games did that. I think some games do that, right? I'm trying to think, there's other games that do that too. Where, you get to pick who marries who and it changes the future. There's more games that do that. I'm trying to think of what other ones do. And can anybody think of a game that where the main characters get married and then it determines where the story goes in the future and like what the character you get and all that? I know there's a couple games like that. But yeah. Phantasy Star 3 did that. And I think it was good. I think it's a good game, but it's really slow and the walk speed is terrible. I've tried to play it in Japanese, but it's all kana, so I don't bother. 3's gotta be the weakest one, right? I don't know what they were thinking with 3. Did it have a totally different staff or something? Like, holy shit. It's a totally different game in every way. The art style, even the art style is not even really reminiscent until later when you like meet the Android guy and stuff. It's another game where it gets only good when it's playing it a lot. 3 is weird, but it was made in a very short time. Yeah, I pushed myself to power through it because I loved the setting so much. Bro, once upon a time I was making a card game for Phantasy Star with this like editor thing. I think somebody else started the project though. I think I was just working on it. It was like a lifetime ago. Huh. Anyways, guys, thanks. What's up? It's a Gundam fan. Oh, nice to see you again, man. What are you up to? We're talking about RPGs in general, kind of right now, and I'm ending the stream soon though. But nice to see you again, man. How you been? Tomorrow I'll play Earthbound, I think. Tomorrow we're gonna try Earthbound. Oh, Super Robot Wars is every Saturday night, Sunday morning. So there'll be another day of that this weekend too, if you want to catch that again. It's not the worst. The worst Phantasy Star. I love rockets. Yeah, hell yeah. The worst Phantasy Star is the Game Gear one. It's boring and even slower with almost no story. Yeah, I guess I don't even count like a lot of mobile stuff. Like, I mean, not mobile, like portable stuff is even like in a series. I don't usually even count them. I love rockets and grenades. Heck yeah, it's awesome. Pluton, well, some of the Fire Emblem games, Argorest games. You like Argorest games? You know that, what is that company called? Something Factory? They call them like Fuck Factory or something? What is the name? That's a notorious, what's the company's name? Something Factory, Japanese people make fun of that company a lot. It's a notorious, Kuso gay, company. I've tried Idea Factory. Yeah, Idea Factory. I've tried to like stuff from them, but I don't know. I've never found one I could get into. I do like the style of some of them. Like there's one with the guy who like, hey, has a gun. I will try to play that one. Some of the Spectral Force games, I tried to play those. There's a guy with a gun, like he like shoots a gun. I remember the intro, he has a gun. Tried that one. But I've never been able to actually like them. I've never liked a single Idea Factory game. Not to this day, not yet. I don't think so. I'm looking at their list real quick to see if I'm wrong on that. I've tried, man. Oh, Blazing Souls. That's what I'm thinking. Blazing Souls. I feel like there's got to be something under the surface that's good, because some people like them and they, you know, the company still exists. But have not found it yet. Yeah, Idea Factory. No, but they allow you to marry the character. Oh, that was the answer to that.
Sick, thank you. The Generations one does that? Maybe I'll try it for that. I do like that mechanics of like when you can have your main character marry a woman, and then you have a kid that takes over. I like that, and it's cool. I wish more games did that. I wish Fables did that. Like when Fables you could like you could get married. I was like, that'd be cool, right? Like the next step of the story. I wish more games did that. I'd like it as a thing, definitely. Lots of terrorists use RPGs. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. True. Too many, man. You should stop, probably. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do Earthbound. I tried to like, oh, so you did the same kind of thing. I tried to like Argast, but the combat system was like throwing confetti around. Yeah, so I got bored. I feel you, man. What a terrorist, he says. Thank you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna try Earthbound. I'm gonna play a song and play you guys out of here, okay? Tomorrow we're gonna try Earthbound. Hopefully that goes well. That tomorrow is the last convince me to try day, where I try to get people to see what the YouTube algorithm likes for JRPGs. And so far Shimigami is good, so next week we're going to start playing Kyu-Yaku, Megami Tensei. We'll start playing that for real next week, and that's going to be the game until we beat it. That's exciting, right? And Friday we have the game Jesus on PC. It's a PC game. Jesus is a PC game by NX. And Super Robot Wars on Saturday, and tomorrow's the last convince me to try, which is going to be Earthbound. That's everything, I think. Make sure you get your like Streamloots card if you want it. It's the animated Linda from last week. You paste the coupon because the bot's not doing it. YouTube loves hentai games. You think so? Should I play hentai games? Maybe. I've been working on making the thumbnails more alluring like that. You should play hentai games. Are you allowed? Are you allowed to play stuff like that if you get banned? Like, what happens? What happens if you do that? Do they remove the video? Do you go to jail? A cop shows up at your house? Good stream, guys. Later. Have a good one, Arcade. Thanks for hanging on so much. Great stream as always. Thank you very much, guys. I hope games follow Trump's orders. Only a man and a woman. Yeah. Sure. I'm with you. Right? Alright. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Had a fun day today. Pretty fun. This is good. Alright. Later, guys.
Go down swinging. You gotta go down swinging. And I'll tell you this: if you fight with all you've got, more often than not, you won't go down at all. You win. But you gotta make that attitude part of your everyday life. The extra rep, the extra mile, the extra round, the right choices to make yourself stronger mentally and physically. Stand and fight. Fight against weakness and against fear. And fight against time and decay. Fight back. Go down swinging. Go down swinging. Give every day everything you've got. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Go down swinging. And when you face a challenge, even something where you don't believe you can win, maybe it's a situation where you cannot win. But if you can't win, remember this: you have nothing to lose. So stand up and go forward and go out in a blaze of glory fighting with everything you've got, every ounce of energy, every bead of sweat, and every drop of blood, till your last breath. And then, and only then,